It's running a little late. What's up, Daily? Wow. Got the old Donruss break. What's up, John? I'm just gonna write these teams down real quick that I already got. Let's see, Diamondbacks, who in the hell? Appreciate the L. Phillies.
Eve Online is a vast universe, alive with the
Got L written down.
history of its players,
Rangers.
pursuing lives of adventure, warfare, and prosperity.
Yep, I'm just in the background here. I'm writing down the teams real quick.
Free to play.
So I cannot see. I cannot see.
Set 1,000 years in the future.
We got Bob with the Pirates. Bob taking them good teams. Oh, man. Hell yeah.
Eden. It is a
Let me
rich
write that down.
featuring densely populated havens of relative.
Oh my gosh, I can't think. There we go. Damn commercials. Reds. I know Griffey's on the Reds and the Mariners. Brewers. Let me write down these Brewers. 07930. Yankees. On Clifton. Clifton, man. Getting them Yankees. 1, 2, 4, 4, 8. And Red Sox. Almost got them all written down, y'all. I don't think I missed one there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep, I got it right now. Now I got it. What's up, RJ? Oh man, what's up, Bob? What's up, everybody? What's up, Joseph? What's up, Ben? Sheesh. I was on a different screen writing the teams down. I was late. Went to the store and took forever. I was like, damn. I was late. Shine some light on there. But it's Saturday. I still got to get the rest of the giveaway cards out too. I only got like 7. I got to get 10. But we got like Made. We got a bunch of stuff in there. Holman Anthony, a bunch of Red Sox in there, I guess. What's up, big time? Sheesh. But yep, Saturday. It's the kids' prom today. So, that was an expensive day. I was going to go to prom. I was going to go to prom at 6 o'clock. Ooh. Jammed out last night. Got pretty drunk. I'm not gonna lie. It's like, oh my God. She had a couple of her girlfriends over, and I guess I was the life of the party, I guess. Like, Jesus. I guess I was talking. Once I start talking a lot on here, once I go up there, I got like an hour of straight talking to wind down. I guess I do that every time. Dun, 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 dun. Offers are on as well. Dun, 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 dun. Let's do a random auto in there. She's a thickie. Dun, 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 dun. Straight up A's. What's up, Brian? Straight up A's with Nick. What is it? Nick Curtis and Jacob Wilson. Shit. I mean, look, just to make sure. Yep, Nick Kurtz and Jacob Wilson. Dang. Tommy White, Billy Martin. What's up, Chase? Wham. Dun, 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 dun. Straight up Braves. We got 450 cards. Oh man. See if we can get some cool. We're gonna get a bunch of parallels. I know that. Let's see if we can get some autos and more numbered cards out tonight. Last night, the 3 boxes I opened, it was weird. They didn't have any numbered cards in them, so I'm guessing these got all the numbered cards. Because I know if I buy a case of them, there's like only a few boxes that don't have numbered cards in them. So, the one time I bought a case, I think like out of 20 boxes, I think like 4 or 5 of them didn't have a numbered card. All the rest had 1 or 2 numbered cards in them. I'm like, damn. Last night we got 3 patches. I was like, rah. It's like, how dare you? How dare you? I don't even know which one I ran. Orioles? I didn't realize I ran. Oh yeah, I put new strings on a guitar last night too. Jesus, can't believe I did all that. I got to look through this thing right here. Well, that's the wrong one. Wrong one. Damn, always. Always grab the wrong case. What's up, White Lightning? I'm just in the background looking for 3 more giveaway cards. I didn't have them ready. Dun, 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 dun. But I'm gonna find some. Dun, 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 dun. What do I got here? Ooh, there's a sick little Jace Young. Look at that. Look at that little Jace Young right there. I got that one out of a break, out of 25, out of a Crusade break. I need to get more Crusade. I do like Crusade. I do like the Crusade. Appreciate that share, Bob. Hell yeah. Hope you're doing good today, man. I got a little tuned up last night and was talking the old lady and her friends' heads off all night. They're just laughing at me. I'm like, oh, God. Woke up this morning and I was like, what was I even talking about last night? But I guess it was funny. It wasn't funny for me, but I guess it was funny for them. Yep, I'm over here looking for 3 more giveaway cards because I only got 7 up there. I like to give away 10 or more. Dun, 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 dun. What do I have here? Dun, 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 dun. What is this? Some kind of stained glass thing? What the hell is this card? That's some kind of weird ass. I don't even know what the hell that card is. Thick though. Weird. I don't know what that is. There's got to be some giveaway cards in here I can give away. I'm still looking. I'm still looking. Offers around too. I'm gonna run the Cam Smith spot right now. 450 cards, y'all. All of them shipped. Boink. I want to do some 2025 downers this weekend. I was like, yeah, because I know in a week and a half, that new Donruss comes out. I'm curious to see what that's going to be like. I'm a curious. Ouch. Come on, cards. Where are you at? Nothing right there. I don't know. I'm looking still. I got Athletics, Blue Jays, Braves. Straight up Braves. There's got to be something cool in here. Wood Thomas, Dylan Cruz. What is in here? Yep. Mm-hmm. We got freaking Donruss 5 boxes. These got to be better than last night's boxes. My goodness. Last night's boxes only had patches in them. They didn't have no number cards or nothing. I was like, man, you got to be kidding me, bros. You can't be doing me like that, Panini. You can't be like giving me 3 boxes in a row, no number cards. That's unheard of. So I'm guessing they're all in this one. These came from the same place. So. Ow! Just punched my phone stand. Sheesh! I ain't even mad at it neither. Ooh, nice little Kevin McGonigal auto. Too bad it's on a sticker, but ooh, I mean that's still cool though. I like it. That one I'm not giving away, but we're gonna give away this thicky too. We're gonna add that thicky Noble Mayor in there. Blink. Oh man, what's up, Micah? We got offers on y'all. We're on the Guardians with Travis Bazana. I forgot I threw a couple cards in there just in case somebody bought them today. I figured they wouldn't, but Guardians with Travis Bazana. Why the hell did somebody topple this Francisco Lindor for me and they sent it to me? That's so weird. Just a base card. It's not even a rookie. All right, there's something in this box. I need 2 more giveaway cards. 2 more giveaway cards. Appreciate that, Al. Taking down them Guardians. What's up, Daniel? Guardians. 450 cards tonight. All shit. Appreciate that on the Blue Jays, Daniel. Get that. Let's see. Sold. There we go. I've got you written down. Try to get some of that, you savage. Savage comes out in Donruss. It ain't like Select. Select, I wouldn't even sell that spot because Select never hits Tree Savage. Boom, boom. Heck yeah, Chase. Maybe they will. Maybe they will. I can't wait. I was just talking about that earlier. That's why I bought some Donruss for this weekend because I can't wait for the next weekend or the week after when the new Donruss comes out. I can't wait. I'm so curious. I don't even know what it looks like yet, neither. I didn't even look it up. Hopefully they don't do what Select did to. Hopefully they don't do what Select did to the Blue Jays. There's a silver rookie. Throw that in there too. What do I have in there? What do I have in here? Found an Aiden Miller. Sheesh. It's not numbered though. All you heard it was pushed to the end of May. Oh, that would suck. That would suck. Might be though. You never know. You never know. What's this card? Solo Mayor James. I don't know what I'm looking for. These packs are like stuck together, so I'm just gonna send somebody one of those. It's just a free pack. I don't know why they're so stuck together. It's like, man, I know they might do that though. Sometimes they do that, yeah. It's like, man, I'll know when it comes out because then people will start ripping it on and whatnot. That's what I noticed. Like, 'cause everybody's got distributors, they'll get them early, then they'll start ripping them on here before even the release date hits. It's like they get them before release date. I wish I was like that. Oh, man, those guys do good when they do that. Like I see teams going for triple to four times as much as they should when that new product comes out, and then they start opening it up earlier than it even came out. It's just like, and then I'll buy the product 2 weeks later or a week later, and then all my teams will sell for regular price, and they'll be getting four times the price that I'm getting. I'm like, damn, for the same box too. And I probably paid more for it than them because they got a distributor, so they're getting it cheaper and earlier. I pay full price. And those guys make a killing though. I watch them all the time. I'm like, damn. It's like they are making so much money right now. I was like, I would do that for a full time job if I was making that money. It's crazy though. Sometimes I see people selling teams for a lot. I'm like, damn. I have like a one hobby box. They'll be selling teams for like $50. I'm like, damn. Like no Yankees worth no $50 in a one boxer. Oh, unless you're guaranteed Yankees. I'll see him doing that. I'm like, damn, wish I could do that. Rockies, man. I'm running the Rockies though. I'm running Rockies though. What is that, Charlie Condon? Yeah. What am I looking? How many cards I got? That one doesn't count. This pack I'm giving away, I'm just sending it to you because I got a bunch of these packs, but all the cards are like stuck together. So somebody's just gonna win that and have to play with it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. But that one doesn't count. That one doesn't count. What else do I got? What do I got here? There's got to be something here. Damn it! I got all Cruz's. I spelled Cruz's name, but then I realized this one's pink. It's not even the same. Are those all red? There's no way those are all red. CRE. Oh, pink. WS. I spelled Cruz, but this one's pink. It's not red. So now I gotta buy a red one, and then I'll have the whole set of red. But I got that random pink one in there. It's just like, damn it. Let me show that. Oh, 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 oh. Bam, 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 bam. Well, let's see here. I'll run the Royals. A little Bobby Witt and a 450 card break. What do you know? You never know. You never know. Till you know, you know. Where'd that box of cards go? I had. Oh shit, shit. Stick these back in here. Stick those back in there. Let's see here. Huh? I do not know. I do not know, man. What's up, TJ? Oh, sheesh. Oh, sheesh, man. It's Saturday. The kid's got his prom tonight, folks. You know he's getting in trouble. You know it. Twins, $9, 450 card break, plus 10 or more giveaways. If I can sit here and find more giveaway cards, what the hell I got? I never know what to give away. No, that one's kind of junk. We don't want that. We want something like that. I got a bunch of cards. It's hard to figure out which one I want to give away. It's not junk. Ellie. So stuff. Where the hell are these cards? I don't even remember these cards. Where the hell these come from? I'll find one. I'll find one eventually. Oh man, come on. Let's see. There we go. White Sox. Wouldn't load. It wouldn't load for me. It wouldn't load for me. White Sox, $10. Oh man, you know, as White Sox gonna get some stuff. They always get some stuff, no matter what. Crazy. You'll think they're not gonna get it, and then all of a sudden they'll get it at the end. You have to, man, come on, what's a cool ass card to give away? Give one. Ooh, what about the tricolors? These tricolors are dope. Oh my gosh, Bob, you like Ken Griffey? Oh, bro, I found a tricolor. I'm gonna set that aside. Bam. I didn't even know I had that fucker. I was right between my Charlie Connor and my Bryce Rayner. Ricky Bradfield. Rodriguez. Man, I like those tricolors too. Those are nice. We're gonna give away a tricolor too. I like those tricolors like that. Those are pretty dope. I think there's only like a few of those in a hobby box. One or two or something. Two to four. I can't remember. Boom, 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 boom. Sheesh. I'm gonna run those Angels of Christian Moore. Oh man. $6 and a 450 card break. They're blasters, but there's 90 cards of blaster. We're gonna get a bunch of parallels. Hopefully some numbered cards tonight. My goodness. Last night was the roughest I've ever had with Donruss. That was the roughest Donruss boxes I've ever opened yesterday. And don't get me wrong, I got some good cards out of them, but it just wasn't the big bang I'm looking for. Cam Smith spot. Ooh. Little Cam Smith spot right there. I'm all cleaner than hell. I just took a long ass hot shower today. I was hungover a little bit. I was like, man, Al taking them strolls. Appreciate that. Bam, bam. Strohs just went right when Bob was putting. He was putting in an offer too. Al got him for 10. Let's go. Al Shoemaker 72. Thank you, Al. Hell yeah. So Astros gone. Boom, 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 boom. Dun 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 dun. Bob was 2 seconds too late on them Stros. Jeez. Oh man. I got too many random cards sitting here. What we got here? Ooh, I'm gonna need that for a thickie. I'll use that for my cards. Oh man. Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Ah, yes. I gotta get some more people in here. I guess I'm horrible at tagging. Pretty sure I told people yesterday I was in tagging today, and I can't remember who it was. It's like, whoopsie. Little Cam and Nitty spot. This is gonna be fun. There's gonna be a bunch of cards to open. I don't know what to do after this. I do want to GM out and stuff still, but man, I don't know. I don't know if I have the motivation for that today. I don't know if I have the motivation for that jamming all night. I usually do. I don't know why I don't. Maybe if I get drunk later, I will. I don't know. Then I jam like shit, so I don't know. So you gotta either drink and not jam, or you gotta not drink and jam. That's the way I am. You know what I mean? Because if not, it sounds like shit when you wake up the next morning. What you turn it on, you're like, oh man, let's hear this masterpiece, and you turn it on, and you're like, oh, nasty. You just delete it all. Restart. Oh, 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 it's magic. You know. Oh, man. Well, I think Savannah might have just got here. Their prom starts in less than an hour. So they're getting ready to go to the prom. I wonder if his grandpa's going to pick him up in his Firebird. He was talking about doing that. He's got like an old, like 50s Firebird or something really old like that, but it's in like brand new condition. It's just been in the garage for 50 years. But he drives it around once in a while for special occasions. But it's all pink. It's the one that has the bullets on the back. I can't remember what year that was. I probably got my earrings off, but it's the only year they made the Firebird with the bullets in the back. They only made it like that one year, I think, where the headlights are bullets. I'm pretty sure they only made that one year. Dun, 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 dun. But he's got it. Dun, 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 dun. Oh man, yeah! Look at all these teams. Look at all these teams we got left. We got plenty. Anybody need any? We got plenty. I'm just kidding. You guys already got them that are in here, but we just need to get some more people in here. I'm just, chilling and waiting. It's like y'all. And then I don't know. Can't really go do nothing tonight, but I might. I don't know what to do tonight. I'm so confused on what I'm supposed to be doing tonight. It'd be cool to go do something, but I know I ain't. I ain't doing nothing. Pretty next few weeks, I don't think I'm doing much. I mean, yeah, tomorrow I got to go to Drummond and help people out. I do got to get up early and do that. I think I'm just like picking up the yard there or some shit, moving all the tree branches and sticks out of there. And in-laws got a spot on Drummond Island. I rarely ever go there, but I've only been there like twice. I just don't like going places. I hate traveling. I can't stand it. Like I like going places and I wish I could like snap my fingers and be there, but like driving a place an hour or more, no, I'm done with it. I'm not doing it. I'm just weird like that. I don't have the patience for it. Like when I go on long vacations, like if I drive like 6 to 8 hours, I'm like, I'm like now all I can think about is how I have to drive 6 to 8 hours back. That's literally all I think about. So I take like my vacays are pretty much real close. If I take a vacation, I'll go half an hour away. Screw it, I don't even care. I just can't stand long drives. I fall asleep a lot too if I'm driving, so I can't do long drives. That's one thing that scared me about trying to drive for UPS. That's what was scaring me to begin with. I already got scared about it anyway, but I tend to fall asleep when I drive long hours. I just get bored in my mind and pass right out as I'm driving. It's weird. It's literally just go right to sleep. Boom. Like, damn. They don't even let me. If we take like when we drive to Florida and stuff, her family won't even let me drive because they know I will literally fall asleep. And I'll wake up like that movie and be like, "Wow, I just had the craziest dream." And they'd be like, "You're driving, right?" And be like, "Oh my god." Oh, it's long distance driving. Long distance driving. This guy's not good. I guess driving. I don't know. I guess if I was driving trucks for like a company or something, be a little different. Cause I'd be stopping all the time and walking around and shit. But if I'm like hours in a car, not moving, just driving, there's no staying awake for this guy. I'll try so hard. I'll slap myself in the face hard as I can. I fall asleep every time. It's like, damn, it's too dangerous for me to be driving long distance. So if I do, I always have somebody with me. I'll drive for an hour and then they'll switch. Because I mean, my family lives like 3 hours away. You know what I mean? And I always fall asleep driving just to go see them. I don't even go see them anymore. I'm just always broke and can't afford it. But I don't think I've visited my family in like 3, 4 years. It was like a funeral last time, which is sad to say. But if you ain't got the money to travel, you ain't got the money to travel. It's like hell yeah. But they could come see me It goes both ways. They can't hold that against me. They want to see me that bad. They can drive 3 hours up here and see me too. It's like they don't do it, so we both don't do it. Dun, 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 dun. But I do talk to them. I do. I'm not like that distant. I am really distant, but I've always been that way. I'm like antisocial. People that know me wouldn't even know that, but I am really antisocial. But I guess when I get around people, I'm not. But if I know I'm by myself and I'm going to meet a bunch of people or going to like when I was going to parties when I was younger or something like that, oh, I'd have the worst anxiety just like going to because I'm like, oh my god, there's gonna be people there. They're gonna they're gonna talk to me. Oh god. It's like, oh Jesus. I wonder what makes people like that. I wonder what makes me like that. It's not like I want to be like that. It's something in my brain makes me I don't know, scared to talk to people. Even though it don't seem like it, I am. Especially like getting a new job too. If you get a new job and you go there the first day and then you're meeting everybody, oh my gosh, I almost have a panic attack every time. Jesus. Every time. I wonder what makes us do that. I know I'm not the only one that happens to, but I wonder what makes some of us like that and some of us not. It's so strange. The brain works in mysterious ways. I wish I would have studied the brain. Now I'm all obsessed with it because mine doesn't work as good as I want it to. So I'm always looking up ways to make my brain work better. It's like fixing your car, kind of. It's like, how do I fix this? Ooh, Bob at those athletics, very nice. Hopefully, I pull you a sick ass Nick Kurtz. I pulled some bangers before. Appreciate that, Bob. Oh man, good team. Yeah, that's a chaser team for sure. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I can't believe they got the. I keep thinking homecoming, but they got their prom. They got their prom tonight. I feel bad 'cause I'm not helping him do nothing, but he don't need no help. He's already got his tux. He's got everything he needs. He's got his corsages and all that. I didn't realize flowers were so expensive. I mean, I can buy a dozen roses for cheaper than I can three little flowers on a ring, and then one that goes in the pouch was $66. I was like, man, $66 for like six flowers? I mean, they're not even full flowers. They're just like the what are those called? Fuck. Fuck it. I forget what it's called. I got crochet stuck in my head, but it's not the right word. Bum, bum, bum. Corsage. Corsage. Thank you. Dun, dun. Those corsages are expensive though. Not that I give a shit, but I mean, I just couldn't believe it. I've never had one in my life that I paid for. That was the first one I've ever paid for. When I was younger, I got them paid for me. I was like, "Yeah." What's up, Shimbo? Sheesh. Man, oh man. I'm over here doing Donruss again. I'm fixing to try to pull a whammy. I've pulled a couple whammies. One of them was a gold out of 10 Sammy Sosa. But man, we're looking for those whammies. The whammies are only in the retail, they're not in the hobby boxes. You can't pull a whammy out of a hobby. Oh. Dun, 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 dun. I know people that have tried. They bought tons of hobby boxes looking for whammies. And they kept telling everybody in the chat they're whammy hunting and all that. And I'm like, oh, dude. I was like, whammies aren't in hobbies. That's what I was told when I looked it up, too. But they got other case hits. Those other ones, they got the hit list. They got, what, night moves or some shit? I can't even remember. I got different case hits in the hobbies. But the retail exclusive is the whammies. Those are good ones. Those ones look sick. They got the big heads on them. Dun, 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 dun. I've only pulled two so far this year. Whammies. I pulled that. I might have pulled three. I'm pretty sure I pulled two though. I don't think I pulled a Bobby yet. I might have. But I know I pulled the Jackson Cheerio first. And then I pulled that Sammy Sosa. Bum, 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 bum. Next up is Giants. Dun, 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 dun. What's up, Andrew? Sheesh. What's up, G. Smith? Wham. Doing the old Donruss tonight. 450 cards. Plus a bunch of giveaways. Some are upside down. Actually, almost all of them are upside down. How did I manage this? Yikes. What's up? What's up? Saturday. The screen's upside down. Hell yeah. I knew I had him the right way. Mariners. Dun, 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 dun. Oh man, Ken Griffey on those Mariners. Ken Griffey, I don't think has any base cards for the Mariners. I think all of his other regular cards are reds, but only case hits. I think Mariners he only has case hits. The weather. It ain't good. I mean, I guess it's better than it was. Yesterday was really nice. Today it's like cold and misty out. You had over 12 inches of rain in the last 2 weeks. Oh my gosh. I know we're dealing with all these floods too. It's like everybody's flooding around us. I guess Sheboygan was like at a state of emergency or something because they're waiting for the dam to break. Yeah, right. Isn't that crazy? But luckily for me, I'm pretty fortunate on not being in the area where it's gonna flood. I got the river right down the road from me too, but that one ain't flooding me out. It's far enough away where it ain't flooding me out. I live right next to the Maple River in Michigan here, but I went and checked that out. That one's really high. I mean, you can't even see the steps anymore. It's above the steps, but it ain't gonna bother nobody in town. There's a few hundred yards in between that and the road. Wow, 16 foot. Jesus, that's insane though. That's a lot. That is way too high of water. I know I've been seeing places in Michigan too around me, but I just haven't seen it myself where the roads gave way. Like I know in Harbor Springs the roads gave way and like the roads are like gone. They got washed away on the. Everybody comes up here for the tunnel of trees, in the fall and look all the colors of the leaves and stuff. And I guess that whole road right there, a big old chunk of that road just like sunk in and collapsed. I was like, oh, like holy shit, y'all. I don't know how they're gonna get to work going down that road. I used to do work over there. I used to all down that road. I used to blow all the leaves and shit at people's houses, and then fix their lighting and all the shit on the outside. And so I know that area pretty good over there, that road. So anybody that was going to do that job can't even come down that road to work. That's crazy. They get washed away. Hey, hopefully this all stops. I'm ready for some good weather. I want to go fishing. That's what I want to do. I want to do some summer fishing. I want to get in the boat, grab a couple beers, grab my smoke, and just go chill by myself out on the kayak, Or I could my aluminum boat. I like my kayak. I usually take my kayak, but I want to be on the aluminum so I can stretch out. Oh, yeah, you can't even cut the grass too wet, right? Right? Jesus. All saturated like that. Jesus. I know this weather's crazy. I've been watching the weather a lot, and like just like not our weather, but like all of the United States' weather, watching those big storms go by. Dude, there's gonna be so many tornadoes more. I bet you this year is gonna be like a really bad tornado year for the people in the tornado belt. Oof. I feel sorry for them on that. That's like I've never had my house ripped apart by a tornado before. That'd be devastating, especially because I don't have insurance right now. I couldn't afford my insurance, but I let it stop. But I did pay all my taxes though. I was like, well, I can't pay both, but I'm gonna pay the one where I can keep my house. So I paid all my with the taxes on the house, but I gotta wait a few more months when I get busier at work, and then I'll get insurance back. Dun, 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 dun. 9 done in 3 days. Jesus, man, oh man. I know, and I would have that shit paid too. I just forgot, man. I'm horrible at forgetting stuff. Like if it's out of sight, it's out of mind for me. It's strange. Like I'll forget people exist. Like I won't see somebody for a couple months, and I literally forget they're even a human and exist. Like I don't know what it is, but I've done that my whole life. It's like my whole life. If you're not in my life, I literally forget that anybody even exists. It's nuts. I don't even know how it happens. I forgot about family members before. I'm like, oh yeah. It's like what? So I think there's something wrong with my brain. Unless I'm just like that ADD where I just literally can't remember nothing. I don't even know. Well, it's a proven fact that I am. But obviously, I don't take my meds. I don't take none of that. I don't like. I probably should, but I just don't like. I don't know, man. I don't like the way it make me feel. I get really antisocial on them. Like I'll just sit there and stare at you, and I won't even say a word. It's like, oh, that's kind of weird. So I don't think they're the right meds. I think they're the wrong ones. But they said they were the right ones. They even did a test on me. But they don't seem right to me. If I'm gonna take a med, it better make me feel awesome. You know what I mean? If not, I ain't taking it. It ain't worth it. To me. Oh, the cardboard crack. Oh my god, I just read that. You're right. It's all that cardboard crack. I like that actually. I said I should have named my name Cardboard Crack. It's Holland Breaks. That would be way better. That'd have been way better. Oh man, oh man. What a weird day though for me. Like, I mean, today's been the easiest day ever. I haven't done anything all day. I mean, I did go to the store, but that was it. I wasn't like doing nothing productive. But yeah, I didn't do anything productive today. And I'm kind of happy about it, to be honest with you. I pretty much watched a show for a while, did the shower thing, and then sorted cards. And that was pretty much it. That's all I've done all day. That's what weekends are for, right? You set an offer on Brace? Sorry, Shimbo. Wasn't paying attention. There's no offer on there. Maybe it'll pop up, but there's no offer up there right now. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, totally nothing. You might have to resend it. Yesterday, one of them did that too. Somebody sent one, and I was like, "Nope, it's not there," and I had to resend it. Are they cooking something? I smell something burning. I think. Watch, my house will fucking burn down because I just said I didn't have insurance on it. Um, that's one. Oh, there it goes. It just popped up just now. Dun, 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 dun. Appreciate that, Shim. Woo! Taking those Braves down. Boom, 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 boom. Now I got it. Wham. I have no idea. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, you're I thought I took that the wrong way at first. Right when you were writing that, I was just like, wait a minute, he's talking about the Brew Crew. He loves the Brew Crew. Yep, Bob got the Brewers today. Ooh, got them Brewers. Dun, 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 dun. For a second there, I thought you were talking about like shifting all those guys. I was like, wait a minute, he's talking about the Brew Crew. Yep, see, that's the way I am too, Shimbo. It's like, man, that's what I am too. If they made me feel awesome, yeah, I would love to take them. But I've never, you know, the only pills that ever made me feel awesome, I can't take because I'd get addicted to them hardcore. But it's like shit, like that. Oh, I know that Miss Card's the shit. I like that. Oh, I like that. I was trying to sell it now. I just put it up there for whatever everybody else had it for, but I'd definitely sell it cheaper than it's listed for. But I know I like the natural stuff. The other stuff, man, I don't know. I'd overtake it sometimes too, or I'd be like, it's like I'd always run out 2 days before, and then I'd always have a shitty ass 2 days. So I was just like, I'm done with this, man. Plus, they made me feel like different. I don't like feeling different unless it's like amazing. Well, I figured I talk enough, you know what I mean? That if I took those and like even Bob knows me, like if I went to work and didn't even say a word and just sat there, didn't say anything, that'd be me if I took those. I just wouldn't say a word all day. I'd just get my job done and go home, not even say nothing to nobody. It's like I'd work hard, yeah, but they'd be like, wow, this guy like real antisocial. He don't talk to nobody. I know my doctor was talking to me about the other day, and I was just like, I was like, I'm good. I was like, let's just figure out my stomach. I've been figuring out my stomach stuff pretty good. I do have active Crohn's, obviously, still, but it's like nothing I can do about that, you know. But they want to put me back on Humira, and I took Humira for like 6 years, and I didn't even notice one difference. Like I literally thought it was a placebo the whole time, so I just stopped taking it because it's so expensive. It's like $100 something a shot every 2 weeks. It's like Jesus. Yeah, it's just way better than it was 20 years ago. Yeah, that's true, Shimbo. Oh, I know exactly what you're talking about. Hell yeah, it is. That's just way better. That shit was brown as hell back then. Like, damn. Bum, bum. But I'm thinking she's gonna put me on Humira or Skyrizi. What the hell? Well, I don't know what the hell's. I can't remember if Skyrizi's for Crohn's or not. I see all these commercials online. I don't know if Skyrizi's Crohn's or not, but I know there's one of them that's not Humira that I watch. But she said she might try me on the other one because I told her I was just like, man, I was like, I took Humira. I was like, I'd still be taking it, but I was like, I felt like it wasn't doing anything. I was just like, I thought it was supposed to like stop the pain and stop the having to go to the bathroom all the time and stop whatever the inflammation. And she's like, yeah, it's exactly what it does. I was like, I took that shit for like 6 years. I was like, and literally didn't even notice a difference. I was like, so just one day I just stopped taking it. And she's like, oh, you can't do that. I was just like, well, but I didn't have good insurance then neither, so I was paying out the ass. So I ain't paying no $100 every 2 weeks just to shoot myself in the stomach with something. I ain't happening. But she understood though. She was all good about it. You don't have insurance? Damn it. I never usually did. I only do now because I work at UPS. That's really the only reason why I have insurance. That's actually the reason why I got the job there. I was working at the restaurant, or I was working at the in-laws restaurant then because ours shut down. And I seen my buddy Bailey in there, and I was just like, "Man, you guys ever gonna hire me or what?" And he goes, so he told me when to put in an app because I couldn't figure out how to put in an application. I was like, man, they don't have applications. Like, I didn't realize I had to go online and do it. Wait for him to actually be hiring. Haven't had it in 14 years. Damn. It's like sheesh. But if you don't need it, you don't need it. It just depends. The Crohn's is what gets me because I got to go to so many appointments. I was always spending my paychecks on colonoscopies and shit. I'm like, what the fuck? But if I didn't work where I work right now in the morning, then I would literally not have insurance. So I love that place for the insurance. Like they do me well on that though. For like, I don't pay very much when I go somewhere now. It's like, man. I didn't even pay anything when I got my CT scan or anything like that. Neither. They didn't. I asked them. I was like, "What do I owe you guys?" And they're like, "You're good." And I was like, "Oh shoot, all right." So hopefully I don't get a big old bill in the mail 3 months later. Like, oh, I'm good, huh? I've had them get me like that before. Man, oh man, I can't believe it's Saturday right now. I gotta figure out what is it? It's 5:30. I should probably drink a beer, huh? I'm sick of drinking. I don't know. That Gatorade's pretty good, actually. Fuck that, it's pretty good. I drink too many Gatorades. I gotta stop. Like I'm over Gatorades. I drink like 4 or 5 a day. My dentist hates me over it too. He always tells me to stop drinking the Gatorades, and I'm like, bro, like don't tell me what to do. Oh shit! Is they gonna burn this fucking house down? Jesus, smell like somebody burning something up there. I might check on that in a second. I don't know. Somebody forgot about something in the oven, but something's like definitely done. If that's coming all the way down here, I've never smelled the oven down here before, so I think it's got to be done. Jesus, I'm like a long ways away from the kitchen right now. I'm gonna go look real quick. I'm gonna grab a beer too. Yeah, that's strange. Dang, that's crazy. I don't know how the smoke alarm didn't go off. I literally just put a new battery in it a few days ago because it kept talking to me, going, battery low. Battery, or no, it said, what did it say? It said, I think it told me to actually change the battery. It was actually talking to me like a human being. I was just like, wow, I've never had one of those talk to me like that. I didn't buy that one. That one was given to me new. And I was just like, so I was like, oh yeah, I'll hook that up. But yeah, I had to change the battery. And I did now, but man, she was burning the taquitos. She's making some taquitos in the oven or something, and I knew something was burning. I knew it. I went up there right at the right time. They're actually still edible, I think. They'll be a little crispy. Oh, I don't want this in here. I'm gonna move this in the other room right there. I got a big old tall boy. I ain't drinking no IPAs tonight, boys. I'm not drinking the IPAs tonight. No, I won't do it. I felt rough this morning, y'all. I think I was texting my mom at like 1:30 a.m. Like, who the fuck does that? All drunk. I was like, oh, I love you, Bob. Holy shit. I was on a whole nother level last night. Which is good. I'm glad I did that, but she was probably sleeping. I probably woke her up. It's like, oops. But hey, it's the thought that counts. Boom, boom. What's up, Stain the Man? Shit. What's up? Fuck you. I just seen you guys on, man. Fuck you's in. Man. Holy shit. I know the whole, man, the whole house up there smells. Those taquitos are burnt. I forgot what I was talking about, though. I was talking about something else, and the taquitos popped up in my head again. Rays. I'm gonna run these rays, y'all, with my creep voice. Oh, yeah. And I'm gonna slam this beer down like there's no tomorrow, and then I'll feel normal again. It's always like that on Saturday. I'm always rough till I drink another beer. I would say I drink a lot on Fridays, but I don't. I'm a lightweight, so I get drunk. I want to say, oh yeah, I drank so much last night, but no, I really didn't. I had like I had 4 beers. That's wasted. But 3 of them were IPAs though. 3 of them were IPAs. If I drank 4 Bud Lights, I mean, shit, that'd be even tall boys. I wouldn't even be that drunk. I'd be buzzed, but not. I'd just be a little one. But if I drink 3 IPAs, it's all over. But sheesh, I'll talk your head off all night. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, fuck. What did I do with it? No. Don't tell me I had that in my hand when I ran upstairs and lost it. Come on, bro. Get it together, will you? There's no way. Where is it? Oh, oh, no. Whoa. Oh, you're awake. He'll also will take his pants off. What the fuck are we talking about? Dark pug. Dun, 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 dun. You got me on that one. I have no idea what's happening here. It's probably something I said. I just don't remember what the fuck I was talking about. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, IPAs. Oh, okay, I get it. Now I get it. Oh my gosh. Dun, 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 dun. You get drunk, you take your pants off, right? That's true, actually. It's like, oh my goodness. I know last night I got pretty drunk. I didn't mean to. I was just having a good time, you know. I don't even drink with nobody. The sad thing is I drink by myself. I ain't even got anybody I can drink with. Nobody around me drinks. You know, I didn't even drink for a bunch of years. I don't even know why. I just didn't want to. I guess I don't fucking know. I don't know why I didn't. I probably should have, but I'm a lot more happier when I'm drunk. I notice, but I only drink on Fridays and Saturdays now. I went from not drinking at all to drinking on Fridays and Saturdays. But I do know I was getting some pretty long breaks for a while. I was doing those big breaks, you know, and then I was sitting there for 8 hours just filling a break, and I was just like, man, I might as well just be drinking beer sitting here. So that's what got me drinking, which I don't even mind. It's not like I mess up and go anywhere. I don't drive or nothing like that. So I'm not dangerous. Definitely not dangerous when I'm drunk. I'm one of those nice drunks. My dad was like that too. I got a lot of friends that are asshole drunks. I mean, I can be an asshole if I drink whiskey and shit, but I don't drink none of that. But if I drink beer, I'm just happy, man. It just makes me happy. Everybody around me, I want to have fun, you know. I just want to make their days good and shit when I drink. It's like, hell yeah. But my buddy, though, My buddy up here, I can't even drink with him. He drinks all the time. Actually, Bob knows him. James, I'm talking about James. They heard James before Bob. Oh my gosh. He come down here, what? I was telling you, he come down there, what, it was a month ago or something like that or more, and he come down here all drunk, comes here wasted, and he's talking all this smack. Then he said the N-word on live. I was like, what are you doing? I was like, I don't even say that. Like, get the fuck out of here with that, bro. And like, I had to have that combo on stream with him. I was just like, dude, I was like, you gotta get out of here, bro. I was like, what are you doing? It's like, oh my God. Jesus. But he's so drunk. He drinks a lot though. He gets so piss drunk. He gets like piss wasted. I don't like that. Like I like to drink and get drunk, but he gets too drunk, and then I gotta babysit him all night. And I ain't doing that shit. So I told him I can't drink with him no more. Dun, dun. Yeah, it doesn't surprise you with him, right? He come right down here and started talking all this shit. Then he called me. He literally called me the N word right when I'm live, and I'm like, dude, like, come on, bro, you can't do that. I mean, especially because we're white. You know what I'm saying? Like, we. Yeah, what the fuck, bro? You doing to me? It's like, dude. But I talked to him last night, Bob. Oh my gosh, he calls me. He calls me all drunker than hell. He FaceTimes me. He actually FaceTimed me, and he's hanging out with this girl. It was his first love that he dated when he was young, but they're hanging out a lot now. And like, oh my gosh, it was so hilarious, dude. Like he was just we were talking so much crap to each other. It was ridiculous. Just going back and forth, just talking shit all night. And her and Erica and her two friends are listening to us the whole time, just laughing their asses off. And we're just going crazy on each other. It downtown Saginaw. Oh yeah, right. You sat down there and say that. It ain't gonna happen. I don't say that. I don't even say that shit anyway in my regular life. You know what I mean? Let them go somewhere else. But yeah, out of all the things to say, he comes down here and just bombs it, dude. I wouldn't even say it, but there's so many people that heard it that day. There was like 8 people in here that day. I was like, fuck, dude. I was like, no way. He did say sorry the next day about it because he didn't even remember he said it. But I was just like, come on, bro. You can't be coming down here and talking all that shit when I'm on stream, dude. I'm on live, bro. He's like, did I? I'm like, yeah, you did. So, jeez. He didn't mean nothing by it, though. He's just dumb when he's drunk, you know? He don't think much when he's drunk. Boom, 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 boom. Dun, 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 dun. But man, that was a funny thing last night. I was talking so much smack to him though, like I was just going hard on him in a good way. You know what I mean? We were just talking shit, and like, oh man, it was so funny though. I don't even remember what the hell we're talking about, but it was going pretty good on him. But he was trying to get me to come over there, and I'm like, dude, I'm already drunk. He's like, so? I'm like, how the fuck am I supposed to get there? 'Cause I ain't coming over there. He's like, well, all right, we're coming over there. I was like, no, you ain't. Nope. I love the guy, but Jesus, once he hits a certain point, it's just like, okay, like I've had enough. Dun, 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 dun. Angels, angels. I wouldn't be surprised if he shows up today randomly. Oh man, just because I talked to him yesterday. Usually, if I talk to him on the phone, within 24 hours, he shows up at my house somehow. Oh man, I'll go a month without seeing him, and then as soon as I talk to him on the phone, it's like the next day, all of a sudden, he randomly shows up. Told him I don't like that random shit. Call me first, text me, and be like, "Hey, I'm coming over." I'm like, oh, "Okay," so I can prepare. Oh. Dun, 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 dun. But either way, talk about something else. We got Cardinals. I gotta start talking. You guys know me. I just sit here and talk. I don't even care. Most of y'all know more about my life than people I see on the daily. But I don't care. I ain't got nothing to hide. Shit, I don't do nothing bad, really. Like, Trying to think of something that I watched last night. I know I was watching something cool last night. Just can't remember what I watched. I need to finish the rest of the Survivors though. What I do is I bank the Survivors, right? Because I'm a Survivor fanatic. Now that I'm all healthy and stuff, I can actually put my video in. I'll probably never get picked, but a guy from Sheboygan, 20 miles away, got picked, so you never know. But my dream is to go on Survivor. I really think I could win that shit. I really do. And then that'd be dope. I got a bunch of stuff from their show too. That's how much of a fan I am. I got stuff from their show. I got a buff. I got shirts too. I'm like, oh my god. I got a hat. I'm like, oh fuck. They're all presents though. I didn't buy them, but everybody always gets me for Christmas like some Survivor stuff. I'm like, hell yeah, dude, let's do this. Just want to meet Jeff Probst, man. That's all I want to do is meet Jeff Probst. He reminds me of my dad. I don't know why, but they look alike. Jeff Probst and my dad look alike. If you took Jeff Probst from Survivor and you took Tim the Toolman Taylor from Home Improvement and mixed them together, you would legitly have my dad. Like, it's crazy. He's a funny ass dude. Or he was, I should say. He's obviously right here right now, but I mean like he was a funny fucking dude. I wish I'd hung around him more like when in my 20s and shit, but I moved up here. It's like, ding, 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 ding. I moved up here trying to do my own thing, so because I was kind of spoiled growing up, and I was just I don't know, it wasn't me. I was like it was like I got punished for being spoiled. It's like weird, like I was always getting bitched at about it. So I said, you know what, fuck it, I'll go do my own thing. And I didn't plan on it being 20 years later, still being here, but that's how it happened. It's because I fell in love with Erica, then I stayed up here. But or else I'd be downstate right now. I'd live in mid Michigan. I wouldn't even live up here. If I wasn't with Erica, I wouldn't even live here. That's literally the only reason why I'm up here. Damn. Boom, 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 boom. That's why I stayed up here anyway. I like it up here. I don't know. I was by myself. I was just like, eh. Ding, ding, ding. But I'm glad it worked out that way. I'm glad I'm up here actually. I've seen a lot of cool stuff up here. Met a lot of cool people up here that I would have never met. You know, it's like what the heck. Dun, 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 dun. But I have lived. I did live 20 years down there in mid Michigan, and I've lived 20 years up here now. It seems like I would, move somewhere else for 20 years and do 20 years somewhere else. It seems like I don't know. Maybe someday. That wouldn't be a bad life. I mean, we get one life. You know what I mean? That wouldn't be a bad life. Live 20 years here. Live 20 years there. I mean, it'd still be in Michigan, but I like Michigan, so I ain't worried about it. But that'd be cool to move somewhere else for 20 years and get more experiences, meet more people that you would have never known, that are cool as hell, It's just like you just never know, You'll move places and you'll meet people and you'll be like, how in the hell have I never met you? You know what I mean? It's like, holy shit, I went all my whole life so far, I never met your ass. It's like glad to meet you. Well, that would be cool to move somewhere for 20 years again, somewhere different. Start off fresh again. I like starting off fresh. I don't know what it is. Hey, I'm just a fresh guy. Oh, that was my clown laugh. Oh. But you laugh like a clown. Oh shit. We got eight. Oh no, we don't have 18 teams. I forgot I put two cards in there for sale. I figured nobody would buy them, but you never know, man. I've done it before where, I'm doing a single show and somebody took a big card. They said, how much you want for that? And I said, what will you give me for it? And they said this. And I said, let's do it. But I figured I put a Miz up there and a Connor Griffin because I got 5 saves on that Connor Griffin. So there must be people looking at that Connor Griffin. I just listed them for what everybody else listened for. You know what I mean? And then I just I always put offers on so people can offer me anything they want. You know, the worst that I can do is be like, no, you know, which I don't usually do. I usually just say yes. But if it was like $10 for a Miz, I'd have to obviously be like, no, I can't do that. Oh, Jesus Christ! What's up, girl? Oh, you scared me worse than you scared me way worse. There you go, what are you doing?
I'm sneaking back here and stealing this foot massager.
You're doing what? There's no way it's back there.
It was like in a box, like a foot water massager thing.
Oh, the one you put your feet in and shit?
Yeah.
What the hell is that thing? It looks like there's feet on there. I don't know. It says foot bath.
No, I think I'm okay.
Are you sure it's not that thing right there?
I think that is it.
Do you want it? Oh. You can say hi to everybody if you want. Be like, hi.
Wait, I didn't know you're.
She's like, hello. You really want that?
Is there spiders on it?
There's no spiders, trust me.
Wait, can you
There's no spiders down here. It's not even spider season. Well, trust me, I know. I got spidey senses. Hell yeah. One was you, Ben. Boing, boing, boing. One was Ben. Oh, sheesh. I know I do like that Miz. I do like that Miz. I like how he puts his number in all of his autographs too. Because I don't have to be like, what number is it? 'Cause sometimes you can't see their number, but man, it sucks. Is look at that. I was so close to getting his jersey number. I was 3 off. I was 3 off of getting his jersey number. That was a big break. I got that in too. I actually paid pretty good for that break. 'Cause I think it was like a 3 hobby box, or no, it was a 2 hobby box break. Actually, never mind. For some reason, I thought it was 3. But that was still an expensive spot. Boom, 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 boom. Oh man. Good. I'm glad you got that off that shelf. Now I got some room on that shelf over there. To the left of me, I got like a bunch of. It's like there's a door to the left of me, and then on the other side of that door, it goes like 5 feet, and then there's a shelf with a bunch of stuff on there that we don't even use. It was like stuff that must have been Christmas presents that we just never opened that we didn't need, and I was gonna put them all on eBay and sell them all one day because they're all sealed still. And I can't get paid by eBay, so I never did it. Until I call them and tell them I don't know my old bank account info, so you know, I can't change my info on the eBay because they want my bank account whole number to prove it's me from 3, 4 years ago. It's just like, who the hell has that number? Nobody has that number. So I gotta call them and be like, I don't have that number, but I need to switch it to this number. Like I can prove it's me, and I'll send them a picture of my ass and be like, there ain't no other ass like this one. Oh shit. The eBay. Boom, boom, boom. But I do want to start selling some shit on there. I mean, I could just like sell shit on there and then use the money and buy shit like boxes for breaks. But I don't usually buy. I don't usually buy boxes off eBay for breaks though, just because I figure they might have had a case and then already hit the case hit and then they just sell in the box. So I always go through Dave and Adams mostly. That's mostly where all my stuff comes from is Dave and Adams. If not, if they don't have the product I want, then I'll go to like uh oh, there's a few of them. There's like Steel City. Blowout I haven't used in a long time just because their prices went crazy. For blowout cards, their prices are pretty high. So like no. Bum, bum, bum. But it's usually Dave and Adams. That's 90% of the time of the boxes I get are from Dave and Adams. Just because I'm almost a gold Premier 2 now. I spent over $60,000 with them. And then I who I order through every time. If I'd ordered through them every time, I'd have already spent over 100 grand. But I've already spent 60 grand through Dave and Adams just on box breaks. But just imagine all the other places too. So I probably spent another 40 grand on other places in box breaks in the last 6 years. So I've probably spent close to 100 grand in the last 6 years on product, which is crazy to think. But I used to do breaks during the week. I'm only a weekend breaker now. I used to break 5 days a week, pretty much. So like shit back in the day. So I was just like going crazy. But when I was breaking 5 days a week, that's when that's like when COVID, after COVID, and I lost the restaurant, so I didn't have a job. So I was literally relying on breaks for a job, which is not what people need to do. That's impossible. You can't be a breaker and live on it. It's impossible. I would have tried. Trust me, I'd have tried. Or I did try, really. But yeah, breakers don't make much money. I mean, those big ones do that have like, 100,000 followers and they got, you know, 300 people in their stream all the time. Those guys, yeah, they make so much money. It's unreal. It's like robbery. But they'd be selling these teams for 40 bucks a piece in a little 5 boxer. It's like, what the fuck? And they'd start them at a buck. They'd start them at $1 and they'll sell for 40 bucks on a random team. I'm like, what the hell? I was like, you just made like 500% profit off of that. I watch it all the time. I'm not gonna lie, it makes me jealous sometimes too, but I wouldn't be able to sleep at night if I did that. If I did that shit, I wouldn't be able to sleep at night. I'd be thinking about it all night. I'm like, man, this guy just paid like 500 bucks and he got like $10 worth of cards. Whoa, fuck. Oh, I remember that one day that guy was running $1,000 spots. He was actually starting them at a buck. He was starting them at $1, but they were selling for $1,000 a piece for random teams. And man, there was a lot of people that spent a lot of thousands of dollars that day that didn't even get one card out of the break. I was just like, damn. Free product. Hell yeah, Knox. What's up, C Talbot? What's up, Knox? Sheesh. Get a little colder today. It's a little colder up here today. It's more chilly and misty up here. Everybody's still flooding around too. Everybody's still getting all them floods. Oh man. I'm over here doing what I usually do. I cracked open a beer and I'm just chilling, thinking about smoking cigarettes constantly. That's pretty much what I do when I'm down here. Oh yeah, that's how you make profit on here. You need free product. Yeah, exactly. Isn't that something? But yeah, dude, I can't believe those. I've seriously, man, they were betting over 1,000 for random teams. I can't remember what the product was. It was, I'm pretty sure it was National Treasures, but there was a bunch of them. I don't know if it was a case of National Treasures or something like that, or two cases. I don't know what it was, but people were literally bidding like 800,000, 700,000. I'm just like, oh my God, for random teams. And then I mean, there's only what, 8 cards or something like that in those boxes or something like that, and like so many people dropped thousands that day and didn't even get a card, like literally. But I guess they got the big money like that; they can throw it away. I mean, I guess if you're a millionaire, that'd be like throwing away like 20 bucks for me, 1,000 bucks for them. Which I'm pretty good at throwing away 20 bucks. I do it every day when I buy her and me smokes. It's like Jesus, $20 for 2 packs of smokes. You bought a Colt, Keith? Bowman draft, full case player. Oh, okay, pick your player. And the guy to Max Clark for, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I know $500 slot spins. I couldn't even imagine that. Like, imagine if I tried that. I'd sit here all week trying to fill that, and it probably still wouldn't fill. That'd be insane. But I wouldn't be able to afford those boxes anyway. I ain't like that. I ain't rolling like that. Sheesh. I wouldn't even get a loan to do that. I'd be too scared. I don't even know if I can get a loan. I never tried. I never tried to get a loan because usually they make you pay more back. So fuck that. But oh man, what do I do with that beer? Oh, it's out there. Woo! Can't believe it's the kid's prom. I feel like I'm happy for him. I feel like I'm happy for the kid. Yeah, it's called interest, right? Yeah, hell with that interest. I don't deal with any of that shit. Now, I don't even know if I could get a loan. I've never even tried it my whole entire life. It's like, man, I've had family and people loan me money, but they didn't charge me interest, so I just paid them back $100 a check until they got paid off. That's what I do. If I borrow money, I'll borrow money from friends. You know what I'm saying? And then I don't know why I did that, but I'll borrow money from friends, and then they don't charge me interest. You just gotta have rich friends, right? But I have paid them all back. I always pay them back. Which I haven't done in a long time, but there was a few times in life where I was totally in worse off than I am now. So I had to ask for a little help me. Please help me. Right? Right? I feel you, Knox. Hell yeah. I know I'm trying to save up for a car right now still so I can work more. But it's just like, damn. I'm gonna get one though. I bet you guys within 2 months I'm gonna have a beater. And I'm gonna take that sucker to work every day and then leave her car. But I'm trying to save up a little bit by a little bit. I got a little bit, but just nobody knows about it. I can't tell nobody because then they'll be like, "Oh, let's go to the store and buy all these groceries." And it's like, "Oh my god!" So I just been, putting $20 in this little case over here for, last month. There should be a few hundred in there. There ain't too much in there, but there should be a few hundred. But every time I keep doing that, but every time I keep saving it up, her car breaks down, and then I gotta fix that son of a bitch. And I'm like, God dang it! Last time I got it to 600, and then the tie rods went to shit in the car, so I had to get those changed. I was like, God dang it, inner and outers. I was like, damn, the inners are loose too. They're like, yep. I was like, God dang it. So that's the ones I got to really pay for is those inners. Those suck. So I took my whole $600. But I got a plan, guys. Don't you? I got a plan, y'all. I'm thinking within 2 months, I'm gonna have me a beater. I've been working on it for 3 years, but I think in these 2 months, I'm gonna actually have it. Well, besides the one I bought last year. The one I bought last year, I don't count because I had the car for 2 weeks. I bought that one for like 1,200, and then it broke down 3 weeks later, and then I sold it for 500. So I pretty much just gave away all my money on that one. I was like, damn it. But this time I'm gonna be smarter with it. I'm really impulsive when I'm buying shit, so I gotta actually look at the car this time, not just start it and pay him and drive off with that sucker. Oh god, that was a nightmare. I remember the ride home. I was just like, wow, that was a really bad idea. I even made a TikTok about it. I didn't even know if I was gonna make it home. I got halfway home and I was just like, I'm gonna make a TikTok of me driving this car because this is ridiculous. I was like, I can't believe I just bought this thing. And and I gave him the price he wanted. I didn't even Jew him down. It's like, come on, bro. What was I thinking? $1,200 in a car that lasted 3 weeks. It's the first time I've actually got a real lemon. Usually I buy a piece of crap car and it lasts me a year. And I'm like, hell yeah, that lasts me a year. I'm all happy about it. Because you figure you buy a $1,500 car, if it lasts you a year, that's worth it to me. If it lasts you 2 years, then hell yeah, that's double worth it. But living in Michigan, there ain't no way I'm gonna get a new car or go get a payment on a car because by the time 3 years goes by, there's going to be no wheel wells. The frame's going to start rotting because all the salt. It'll be broke down and won't even have a frame on it by the time I pay it off. So it's like I've only leased Yeah, at least once. And I screwed that all up because the car broke down and they said it was my fault that I should have got it maintenance on it, that it was my fault. I only had the car for 3 months and then it broke down. They took the car back and then sued me for the car. So I had to pay them. They garnished my wages for like 3 years for this car, garnished my wages. And then they resold the car. I didn't think they could resell the car, but there was a certain green spot where it had been bumped by another vehicle on it. And I seen somebody 3 years later driving that car. I'm the one that paid for that car. They should have left me with the car. So they sold that car. They're not even in business. It was Simple Auto that did it. They're not even in business up here anymore because I guess they did that to somebody else and got caught or something. But yeah, they sued me for like 8 grand for this car and then sold it to somebody else. You can't do that. I paid for that car. That's my car. If you're suing me for the car, that's my car. You don't keep the car. Why would I pay for the car if they kept it? But I was young and dumb and didn't know. And sure as shit, they sold that car twice for probably 8 grand and sued me for it. They took my taxes for 8 years to pay off that car. I didn't see my taxes for 8 years straight. You're buying a 2020 Ram? That was my, oh, heck yeah. So after that, I never leased again. It literally turned me off from it because I got sued by it and I didn't get my car. So I paid 8 grand for that car and never even got the car. They took it and never gave it back. Like, I don't know how that's legal. There's no way that that's legal. But I was young and I was in my 20s, so I didn't know any better, you know? I was like 25. I was like, fuck. First lease I ever had, I got screwed on hard. And what sucks is it was the wheel bearings that went out on it. The wheel bearings went out on it, and when I was driving it, and when I got the car, it had a funny hummish weird thing in the front, but I had never had a Grand Prix before, so I was like, oh, maybe that's normal. So I drove it for 3 months. So they actually sold me that car with really bad wheel bearings on it, and then they sued me for it 3 months later when the car fell apart, and then kept the car. I was like, oh my god, you guys are such robbers. I've literally never been screwed over so hard in my entire life. And I've been screwed pretty hard, but never like that. That was money wise, that was hard. I was just like, damn, I didn't see my taxes for 8 years. Like, damn. Well, yeah, Simple Auto. You guys ever see a Simple Auto out there? Don't go to them. They're gonna rip you off, probably. At least the ones in northern Michigan. I don't know about southern, but northern Michigan, there might not even be any more Simple Autos. I think they shut them all down up here. If I could never catch up because I could never have my taxes. It's like, damn, just because of that car. So now I just buy beaters and hopefully they last. It's a lot cheaper for me. They can't sue me over a beater that I bought completely out. Bam. I'm just talking. Sit here and blab. I'm sick of these packs being stuck to each other. I bought these packs in a single show and they're all stuck to each other. Sucks. I'm actually giving one away. I'm not even going to open it, but somebody's going to win one for an extra because I got to get rid of them somehow. So I'm going to give one away. I did peel a couple off that didn't get messed up, but most of them it'll leave a little piece of the other card on them. But there is a couple of them in there that I won't do that too. So like, hell yeah, it's like the very middle ones. Very middle ones are fine, I think. What year is that? What year is it anyway? I get so distracted in my own brain it pisses me off. What was I even talking about before this? Yeah. Leaf set. Oh, 1993 leaf set. But you're looking for that guy in there, a little Frank Thomas. I actually opened one and I got the Frank Thomas, but it did have a little marks on it. Had a couple marks on it from peeling it off another card. See Talbot coming to those Oreos. Appreciate that. Wham. Orioles. Dun, dun. See Talbot 10. Bang. Orioles off of there. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But man, the kids' proms today. I wish I could go back and do all that stuff. I skipped my prom. I got all ready to go and we went and then we never went in. Me and my buddies went and got all messed up in the woods instead. So I guess that was the fun thing to do back then. We're like, man, we ain't going to that prom. Psst, let's go get drunk in the woods and smoke weed. That's what we did. So our parents thought we went to prom. They got us all ready to go, and our little asses didn't even go. We didn't even walk into school. We said, heck with it. We all looked at each other and we're like, you guys want to go have fun in the woods? We're like, yeah, let's do that. It's like, sheesh. But the kids, he's actually going to his prom. But he got a tux and everything. Damn. He got a tux, corsages. It's like almost a $500 deal. It's like, oh my gosh. I didn't realize renting. I've never rented a tux in my whole entire life. I didn't realize it was $300 to rent a tux. That one hurt bad, but he only gets, he's got this prom, his first one. This is his first real prom, so he's a junior. And then he's got senior prom next year, so it's worth it, give him the experience. But damn, $300 for a tux? Fuck, that's crazy. Just to rent it for a day? It's insane. I mean, shit, you can buy one for 1,000. So they rent it for one day for 300. That's crazy. Should rent it for $100. That'd be better for me. That'd be way better for me. The corsage was $66. I was like, damn. I was like, I could have made one of those for free 99. But next year I'm gonna make one. We'll just order some regular flowers and make it. It'd be so much cheaper. I must be like, hey, you guys got any cool flowers to make a corsage? They're like, yeah, they're $66. I'm like, no, I just want the flowers. I'll make the corsage myself. I was like, I'll spend $20 on the flowers. And they're like, all right. That's totally what I'm gonna do next year too. It's cheaper to buy the flowers. When they make them into corsage, they charge you a shit ton. If it looked awesome and was badass and better than I could make it, then I'd understand. But I know I can make one that look better than one they made, so hell with that. Oh. Yeah. On a real note, I have no idea what the fuck I was just talking about. I'll go on to the next. That's what I do. I talk and then forget, and then I just go on to the next. Screw it. I should be talking about baseball, really, but I ain't been watching no games, y'all. I ain't been watching no games. I know nothing about baseball right now. I do know I'm about to pull some fire tonight, though, but I ain't been watching the highlights lately. I ain't even seen the games. Oh, man, I'm slacking. I'm trying to get back into football breaks, too. I'm going to do that eventually. I'm going to start doing football breaks again. Because now that baseball is the same price as football and basketball, fuck, I might as well be doing whatever I want to do. I stuck with baseball because I could always have more value of breaks because it was cheaper. But now they're all the same price. So I can get back into football because I'll be paying the same price anyway. So I'll be doing football and baseball breaks this year. I want to pull me some badass Lions cards. That's what I'm talking about. I used to do that all the time. I used to pull such badass. Back when DeAndre Swift was on the Lions, before Gibbs and all those good guys. Well, they got rid of Williams, which pisses me off because he was such a good guy. I didn't even care how good he was. He was good, but I didn't even care. He was such a good dude. It seemed like I was like, that's who we want on our team. But he just happened to be good at. He was good at football too. But then we got Gibbs, and Gibbs I don't know. I like Jamar Gibbs. I don't know what it is. It might be his quickness, but something about Jamar Gibbs. I don't know his personality too much, like I did Williams. But man, I got high hopes for Gibbs. We better keep that guy. He's so fast though. He's so fucking fast. It's like, dude. Like I'll watch videos of him, and it's like when he, as soon as he lifts off with his leg, he's already going fast. Like he don't need to speed up. He will literally go from 0 to speed. It's crazy awesome. I like DeAndre Swift. Don't get me wrong. DeAndre Swift reminded me more of like a Barry Sanders when he started out. I was like, ooh, could this be the next Barry Sanders? Which it didn't work out that way at all. But that's what I was thinking. Because he had moves like Barry, you know what I mean? I was like, ooh, 'cause I'm a Barry Sanders fan. And I don't have any Barry Sanders cards really, but I am a fan of him. And man, I had high hopes for him. I was like, dude, it's gonna be new Barry. So I collected DeAndre Swift like crazy. I've still got a bunch of DeAndre Swift like autos and badass cards out of 5, and like for the Lions. I got signed posters of them. Oh man, I collected a lot of DeAndre Swift. But now I need to get into Gibbs, but I can't buy Gibbs cards because they're too expensive. DeAndre Swift wasn't expensive, or when I was getting them, the breaks weren't expensive for the Lions. But now that Gibbs is on there, the Lions are all expensive. At least his rookie year. His rookie year, the Lions are so expensive. It's like, come on, man, I can't pay that. Dun, 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 dun. But I do like the Lions, man. I'm more of a Lions fan than I am a Tigers fan, to be honest with y'all. Don't hate me for that, but I definitely like watching the Lions play football better than I like watching the Tigers play baseball. 100%. Something about football's fun to watch big time. So I get more into it. But now I can start doing football breaks again, y'all, because this is the same price as baseball pretty much now. Baseball used to be half the price as boxes were compared to football or basketball 2 years ago. But now they're the same. Padres. Leo DeVries, Ethan Salas up in here. Oh man. Leo DeVries, Ethan Salas. Oh man. What's he got? 17 teams left? My goodness. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. I'm gonna drop a couple more off the Giants, see what happens. Let's see here. What time is it? It's only 6:18? Hell yeah. Giants. I'm gonna run the Giants half off and see if they go. Never know. 450 cards, $5. Ain't bad. It's $1 a box. $1 box for those Giants. 90 cards a box. Oh, I know what I'm gonna do. Fuck, damn it. I gotta quit swearing so much. I'm not even drunk yet. It's weird. Lately I've been swearing a lot. I don't usually swear unless I'm like at home. Well, I guess I am at home. If I'm at like work and shit, I don't swear too much. If I'm like out in public, I don't really swear, but when I'm home, I pretty much say the F word constantly. Oh god damn. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see here. Marlins. 5 hour Marlins. Marlins always get stuff in that Donruss. Man, I gotta pee so bad. This is not right, y'all. Might have to do that pretty soon. Ooh. Ooh, oh yeah. I just didn't want to go upstairs yet. Oh, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna pee. You guys that are in here, good luck because I'm gonna run the Giants at $1, and you might be able to take them for $1. If you can do it, don't worry about me. You know what I mean? Just like if you can get it for $1, get it for $1. But I'm not lying. I gotta pee really bad all of a sudden. It like, hit me hard. I'm running for 45 seconds though, because I know it's gonna take me about 1 minute. Oh man, Giants for $1. I gotta pee so bad, man. Man, somebody tell me I gotta pee. All right, there we go. There we go. Ooh, Bob John for 3. Very nice. Very nice. Bob taking them down. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. I'm not gonna lie, I feel so much better. I was kind of stressing about that. I didn't pee so bad. Okay, let's see here. What was I doing? I wrote down Bob, right? Yeah, I did. I did. Bum, 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 bum. Cardinals, yeah. 450 cards, y'all. I'm telling you, I got a feeling we're gonna pull more number cards than yesterday. Because yesterday we didn't get no number cards out of Donruss. I bought a whole case before Donruss, and about 4 to 5 boxes didn't have number cards in them. All the rest did. So I'm thinking tonight we're gonna get some number cards. If not, I'll grab some more number cards for the giveaways, just because we should be pulling more number cards out of Donruss. But I got a feeling I wouldn't even have to do that. Erica's gone too. I don't know what she come down here and got that box. It was like, is she giving it to somebody or something? I don't even know. But it was an unopened box of one of those like foot bath things. Must have got it for Christmas, but we already had one. And like she come down here and got that, which is very strange. She's never asked me for that in years. And then all of a sudden now I go upstairs and she's gone. So I'm thinking like somebody needed one of those, and like she just like says, "Oh, I got one. I'm gonna come bring it over." Because that's just strange. She even told me she was leaving. It's so weird. She probably thought she didn't want to bother me, but she should know by now. We've been with her for years. It ain't gonna bother me if she just comes down here and says, "Hey, this is what I'm doing." I mean, if I can let Jeffro come down here and talk shit to me all night, what the hell is that? You know, or James, I should say, but I call him Jeffro. His real name's James, but when I met him, his name was Jeff. I didn't know his name, even his real name was James, until 5 years after I knew him. Because I always said Jeff or Jeffro, but his middle name's Jeffrey, but his dad's name's Jeff, and both of them go by Jeff, which is very strange. I don't know why he doesn't just go by his name, James. At work, he went by James, but that's the only place in his whole entire life he's ever went by James, is when he worked at UPS. Anywhere else, he's never went by James ever, but it must be because that's his legal name, so. That's why, Bob, when I first started working there, you're like, "Yeah, you know James?" And I'm like, "James? Who the fuck is James?" Then I figured it out. I was like, "Oh, yeah." I was like, Jeffro. I was like, I forgot his real name's James. But his name was Jeff when I met him, because that's what he told me. I met him when he was 14, because I was dating his sister in Mount Pleasant, which was a horrible deal. I'm not even going to get into that. And then he had an afro. He's a white guy with an afro, you know what I'm saying? So I call him Jeff Fro. And then it just stuck. Everybody calls him Jeffro now. He's got that white fro though, you know what I'm saying? He's a white boy with a fro. Jeff, his name's Jeffro. Dun, 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 dun. What's up, Cheeto? Oh hell yeah. Run those Mariners. This one's got Griffey on it, but Griffey's only got case hits in this. His regular cards for the Reds. So Griffey, it's got all the other people, but Griffey and the Mariners only has case hits. He doesn't have like the regular cards. He's only got like the hit list and probably whammy, and I think there's another one. Dun, 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 dun. Jay Todd just wrote me a message. 13 teams left, he says. Jay Todd, man. When I started breaking, he started breaking right after that. He's a young kid. I mean, he's like a teenager. So he's a young kid to me, you know what I mean? He probably feels like he's older, but he's a good ass dude. Jay Todd's a good dude. Hopefully he breaks those big breaks. So I don't know how he affords that. He'll do like cases of Topps Chrome, and I'm like, how in the hell did you spend like $1,000 on that kid? You're like not even 18 yet. Like how the hell you do that? I think he has help though too, but still. He does those huge ass brakes. But sometimes he will sit there for 8, 9 hours trying to fill it or more. But it might be another day too before it fills. But damn, he does some big ass brakes. But I like that kid. I think he's cool. He plays a lot of baseball too. Dun, 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 dun. Boom, 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 boom. He's a good breaker too. No, no joke. He is a good breaker. I'll give him that too. He's a good breaker. Oh, I gotta go to Drummond Island tomorrow and help do something. I don't exactly know what I'm helping do, but I gotta help do some shit, I guess, for a few hours, and then I'm gonna drive back. Actually, fuck, I ain't even gonna drive. I'm gonna have them drive me. Fuck that. Why would I drive up there if they're driving up there too? I'm just ride with them. I ain't spending all my gas for that shit. Fuck that. So yeah, I'll drive. I'll ride with them. Boom, boom, boom. $7 off them natties. We got Dylan Cruz and James Wood, y'all. Oh man, Dylan Cruz and James Wood. I'm pretty sure I can get another glove on now too. I had to take my glove off. I obviously had to wash my hands, but I got some white ass hands too. Those things are Jesus, man. That's some whiteness. I ain't been in the sun in a long time, you know. I ain't been in the sun in a minute or two. Jesus. Dun, 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 dun. I know Erica always looks so much more tanner than me because she goes to the tanner. I refuse. I've never been to a tanner before. I don't need. I just wait for the sun to come out. Well, she likes to go tanning all the time. She got like a package or whatever that is. That's what I told James. I told James to get a job at the tanning booth. I was like, you might as well just get a job there. I was like, all you do is chase chicks all day. I was like, you might as well just work there, work at a tanning salon, and you're just gonna get hot girls in there all day long. You know what I mean? You just get paid to just talk to hot girls all day. I don't know why he doesn't do that. Bum, 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 bum. But if he's still looking for a girl right now, if he's still looking, he might as well just work at the tanning shop. They all come in there. He'll meet them all. Dun, 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 dun. If I was single, that's what I'd do. I get a part-time job and a little extra job at the tanning salon, if you know what I mean. I'd be talking to all the cougars in there. Like, hey. Not a bad idea. Padres. $10 Padres. 450 cards. I think we can do something. Hopefully we don't get all patches. I feel like we can pull an auto out of one of those suckers. I'm giving away a random auto, but I don't know if it's worth much. I know it's a big ass sticky though, but I knew I had bigger shipping in this one, so I can definitely just throw this in a package and as heavy as it is, because this is actually pretty damn heavy. That's a heavy ass thing. So I was like, this is the break. I'll give that one away. I've been trying to give that one away for a while, but I keep doing 1 to 3 ounces. And then if somebody wins it and they only bought one team for 1 to 3 ounces, then they get a bunch of cards. I'm just like, ooh, how am I supposed to ship this? They're gonna send it back to me and tell me I gotta pay more shipping. That's what they do. If I don't ship it correctly, they will ship it back to me and then make me pay to print a label. That's what they do. Happened to me on the single show. I was like, damn. My next single show I'll have figured out though, so I ain't gotta do all that shit and everybody will just get it. You know, priority mail and just get it. Bam. But those I don't know. I don't like ordering through those. I don't like sending things in envelopes. I don't like doing that. They all got sent back to me anyway because they weighed too much, I guess. Then I had to pay almost $5 a piece for the ones that got sent back to reprint a label. So I lost a lot of money off that single show. I sold a lot of good cards too. I was just like, damn. I was like, I pretty much lost money and then I gave away all them cards. I'm like, fuck. Just because the shipping hurt me. But next time I'll just go 1 to 3 ounces and do lots. Hell with it. Then I ain't got to worry about them being sent back. I'll just throw 3 to 5 cards up there and start them with 1 to 3 ounces. I'll still keep them at $1, bro. Then I ain't got to worry about them being shipped back. They'll make it on time. Then I ain't gonna screw up my account and have like late. Because once something gets sent back to you and you reprint a label, it instantly goes as late from the day you would have sent it. It's like, oh no. It pretty much deletes the other one and makes it look like you never even sent it. It's like, oh god, that was brutal on me. That single show was so brutal. I got one guy's package too. He ordered from me that day, and I saved it just in case. But there was no order from him, so I'm guessing his payment didn't go through or something. But I've still got his order up there, but there was never a label for it. So I'm guessing he just I'm guessing his card didn't work, and I wasn't paying attention because there ain't no order for that. I'm like, damn. But I saved it just in case. Just in case I messed up, I saved it. But then I found out I didn't mess up. There was no order. What's up, Sharks? Wham! The Michigan kid? Get out of here, bro. I'm from Michigan too. A lot of us in here are from Michigan, actually. I'm gonna follow you just because of that. Boom, 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 boom. Always follow those Michiganders. Just in case. You never know. You follow enough of them, you'll be in the store one day and all of a sudden you'll meet one. Be like, how in the hell did this happen? I went to Florida once, and literally, it was my first time in Florida ever. I go to Florida, right? And I go to this little town and get a hotel, and sure as shit, walking through the hotel looking for my room, lo and behold, I seen somebody I knew from Michigan. You gotta be kidding me. I was like, you gotta be joking. What are you doing? They're like, oh my God, no way. Is this real right now? I'm like, yeah, dude. I was like, how in the heck, dude? I was like, I've never even been here. This is like random. I'm in Florida. I was like, how in the hell? I was like, what are you doing in Florida? He's like, I'm on vacation. I'm like, me too. I was like, how in the hell did this just happen? It's like, pick the same hotel in a random little town. Didn't even know anybody was even going to Florida. And end up seeing somebody from Michigan that happened to do the same exact thing you did at the same time. That's just insane how that works out sometimes. It's like how random was that? We didn't have plans for the hotel. It was a random. It was like, oh, we gotta stop. Let's stop and stay here. End up seeing somebody from Michigan that you know. It's like, what the fuck are you doing here? I got drove 27 hours and you're the first person I saw. That's great. I should say I rode. I didn't drive. I've been falling asleep, but I rode for 27 hours. Nobody will let me drive on the trips. I would have drove too, but they didn't want me to. They was too scared. I was gonna fall asleep. They can be talking to me and everything when I'm driving. They can be talking to me. It's fine. I still fall asleep. But that's the only way I'd ever get back on my meds if I was actually like driving for UPS. Then I'd go back on my meds because I ain't going to sleep off that shit. But it's like, damn, that's really the only way I'd ever do it. Boom, 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 boom. But it's hard not to smoke when I'm driving because I smoke cigarettes. So I gotta quit smoking cigarettes if I drive truck for UPS because if I ever actually got into that and did the training again, I'd have to I'd have to quit smoking because I'd get fired because I'd light right up in the truck and not give a shit. Like fuck it, I'm doing it. I know I would. So I had to quit smoking. But, ain't no way I would. I ain't driving no 8 hours without smoking no cigarettes. Oh, I thought about that too before I quit last time. I drove one day by myself. And then I went up there and told him, nope. Well, I did hurt my back too. I hurt my back at my house, and I tried to work with a hurt back, and then it really hurt my back. I was trying to hide it from everybody, and then that one day it hit me hard. I couldn't even move my left leg. My left leg was in so much pain. It was weird because my back hurt, but it made my left leg go numb, and the shooting pain just kept going down it, and I could not even handle it. And then eventually, I couldn't even. I was dragging my left leg. That's how bad my back got. I was literally dragging my left leg. I couldn't even lift it up by myself. It was impossible. And I'm sitting there trying to load those trucks, and then eventually I seen Bailey walk by, and I was like, Bailey, dude. And he's like, what? What's the matter? And I was like, I don't think I can do this. And he freaks out. He's like, what? What do you mean? I was like, I can't move my leg. I was like, my back's screwed, dude. I gotta go home right now. I was like, I'm literally screwed. I don't even mean to be like that, but I literally cannot do this job today. It's impossible. And then I went home, and then I came back a few days or a few days later. I was on whenever my back was feeling better, and I went up to the other guys and I told them, no, I'm not driving. I'm done. I just said no. They're like, are you serious? I was like, yeah. I'm like, I know. I drove that one day, dude. I'm like, fuck, I'm sorry. I'm like, I got too much shit going on. I got to figure out before I need like a career or something. You know what I mean? Like, I got to do a bunch of stuff if I'm going to do this and get prepared. I just want to be reliable mostly. I wouldn't have been reliable. But once I'm reliable, I got my vehicle and all that stuff. And once I'm reliable, I'm going to try it again. But until then, I just had to tell him sorry, but nope, it's not me. I'm not your guy right now. But I like where I'm at right now. I like what I do. So yeah. Hey, I get paid to work out all day. I like that too. It's like hell yeah. I ain't even in bad shape. It's like hell yeah, I should be. But I get that workout every morning. I love that shit. It's like damn, it's paid to work out. Okay, I'm back. I had to do something real quick. But man, oh man. But yeah, Bob, I like where I'm at right now. I don't mind preloading. I like the how everybody pays me to work out, you know what I'm saying? So I get a nice little workout, feel good about it, and get paid. It's like, damn. And then we go home, boom. I don't know why everybody bitches about it. It's just like, the hell are you even bitching for? We're only there for like 4 hours and we're just oh, you get those people. Everybody's got those people at work that just bitch when they shouldn't be. It's just like, Jesus, what you they're totally giving you insurance like that and they're paying you all right and you're getting a workout. It's like, what are you even complaining about right now? It's like let's get this done and wham, let's go. But there's always a select few, which I won't name names, but Bob knows he works there. He knows. Like damn, there's a couple. Oh man, but it really ain't bad. Oh, there it is. Jesus. All right, good. That beer's gone. That one took me forever, but I'm just sipping on them tonight. I'm kind of taking it easy. Last night I had my fun. You know what I mean? I ain't trying to get drunk twice in a row because I ain't. I do have to go. Like I said, I got to go to Drummond tomorrow and help do a bunch of stuff. I don't want to be hungover for that. But I did get a couple Bud Lights though. It's about all I got. I don't know why I drink that. That's just garbage, but I still do it. I was drinking Coors Light for a little bit. I go on spurts. I was drinking Coors Light for a little bit, and then for some reason, I had one that tasted not good, and then it kind of threw me off. I think it was just my taste buds that day. It had nothing to do with the beer, but it was just like my taste buds were off that day and it didn't do me justice. I feel like there was a bunch of stuff I want to tell you guys, and I can't ever think of it because I start talking about random shit and then I get all distracted. But I don't know. We should make this cool though. I'm gonna make sure you guys don't get skunked tonight, hardcore. I mean, either way, I do that every break. But man, last night's break let me down, y'all. Like I was still thinking about that when I was jamming out. I was just like, man, I can't stop thinking about how much. I mean, I pulled all right cards. There was some decent cards. I mean, like Roman Anthony color is always good. Like everything's there was a few nice ones in there. Trey's Savage patch was nice. Does everybody look? It's hard to get that Trey's Savage cards lately. And but man, that break just let me down to the fire I usually pull. Like I'm used to pulling, extra fire. That's not supposed to even be in there, Like, and last night's break kind of let my brain down. I was just like, come on, man. I should have pulled so much more fire than that. So that's why I think tonight's gonna be the fire night. We got all Donruss too. We ain't had no select. And I feel like we're gonna pull better cards tonight than we did last night. I really do in my head. Obviously, I don't freaking know because it's all random, but I got a feeling that this one's gonna turn out better. I hope it does anyway. If not, I'll stick something really cool in the giveaways. I don't even know what I gave away last night. I don't remember. I might have remember grabbing a slab. I wasn't like real drunk by then. I had a buzz on by then, but after that I lost everything, so I don't remember anything I did yesterday. It's like, damn, I just lose it. Dun, 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 dun. 450 cards though. We're gonna get so many parallels. Oh my gosh. We're gonna get a lot of red and blues, a lot of rocket ship parallels, which those ones been coming out good too. Those rocket ships are hard to get like a 10, a graded. And I looked at the ones last night and they were actually coming out decent. I was just like, damn, there wasn't any like no nudges on the corners or nothing like that. Because those ones are I've noticed from opening up so many that once in a while you get one with a bad corner. But last night they seemed like all good corners. I was just like, hell yeah. I didn't check the centering or nothing like that, but the corners, that's what I usually look at. And they weren't bad. I was just like, damn, on the rocket ships wise. There was one or two of the red and blues that had one had a little extra card on it on the corner, and the other one was like just disturbed. It had something wrong with it, I guess. But all the rest looked good. Which those are going to go out Monday. Well, I guess all this stuff will go out Monday. Because Monday's my mail day. Once in a while, they'll go out on Tuesday if I did like a bunch of huge breaks. You know what I'm saying? Like if I was doing two 10 boxers, if I did a whole case of these in 2 days, then yeah, it would have been on Tuesday when the second break went out. But I ain't got that much to sort. I can sort 450 and package them up in a few hours. Might take 3 at the most if I just go with it. I turn on a movie and just go at it. Those select breaks are easy to do because I'm used to doing like retail and like a lot of card breaks because it's more of like a value break, I call it, to where you have more chances for color and all this stuff. But but man, when I do the 10 box breaks of these, oh my god, that takes me a whole day. If I'm doing one break, I'm gonna wake up in the morning, right? Do all my morning stuff, come down, and then I will start sorting, and then I'll start packaging, and then literally the whole day goes by, and I finally finish it after because that's like 1,000 cards though. It's like, and it takes me a while to pick out cards. Like if people don't hit, it might take me an hour or two to look through everything and try to find out what to send them. You know what I mean? It's just like, damn. So sometimes it takes me a while. That's why I don't do the 10 box breaks of these much anymore because they do get kind of pricey and so it takes longer to fill because the prices are bigger than 10 boxer and the sorting. Yeah, the sorting is crazy in Donruss for a 10 boxer. Oh my god, I couldn't imagine a whole case break of Donruss sorting that. Oh my god. I do like. I don't mind the 5 boxers though. I can do 500 cards. I can sort those suckers out real quick. But the 1,000 cards, that's gonna take me all day to sort them and package them and find hits for people that didn't hit. So it's a whole day. It takes the whole Sunday. But that's why I don't do the half case ones. Unless I did a half case one with like no base or something like that. But I don't. I like shipping everything. I like to just say, hey, this is everything we're shipping. That Mayor, Tino Martinez. I don't even. That's an old card. Just found an old card and was sticking in there too. It's probably worth $1, but it ain't nothing. But I don't know what I'm gonna do with it. I ain't gonna sell that card. I know that. Oh hell yeah, man! I love these things. I got a lot of those suckers now. Those fillers. I write things on them, and I use them for if the table. If the table doesn't like, if it's not, if it wobbles a bit, these are perfect. You could even cut a circle out so you can't even see. And you put it underneath the table, and then your table just literally sits there nice and doesn't shake at all. It's like hell yeah. So I don't mind the fillers. I use them for random things. Sometimes I stick them in packages, just like an outside cover. Sometimes a little extra. If I don't put them in bubble wrap, like if they don't weigh enough to like get the whole spiel, like the big ass thing with the big ass bubble wrap, then I'll stick these on each side of them. Cardinals, bam. Cardinals, oh yeah, check it out. These Cardinals got a lot of autos too. If we get any autos, they got a nice. They got a long auto list, I think. I'm gonna look at it just a minute. Oh yeah, dude. Just their signature series has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 autos just on that one. Then you got retro 1997 Mason Win Thomas Sagisi. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 different autos. And then you got 4 different mems. Albert Pujols is obviously in those too. Andy Signs. Oh my gosh. And then 2 more signatures, base rated prospects, Tekola Roby and Tink Hens. Holy crap. I did not realize the Cardinals have literally the most autos probably out of every team. That's insane. We got 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11. There's 13 different autos and 4 different patches for those Cardinals. That's insane. I don't think any team has that many hits. They might, but if not, they're really close. I have no idea. David Freese, Cooper Herpe, Javier Molina, Jim Edmonds, Ted Simmons. Oh, those Ted Simmonses. I just gave away a Ted Simmons auto the other day, that signature series, and I've still got another one. Adam Wainwright. That's why there's one in my shop still because I had 2 of them. I kept the one that I took the picture of. I was like, hell yeah. Mason Wynn, Albert Pujols signs, and they all signed. Damn. Those Cardinals ain't bad. You just gotta be a Cardinals fan. But if you're a Cardinals fan, those Cardinals got a nice ass list. White Sox. We know how the White Sox goes in Donruss. White Sox always smashes in Donruss. They always smash. Dun, 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 dun. What's up, Tomahawk? Sheesh. Bunch of giveaways at the end, y'all. It's gonna be fun. It's like almost 7 o'clock. Hell yeah. How many teams we got left? And it's almost 7. I gotta see this. So it should be 14. It says 16, but I got 2 cards for sale in there just randomly. I didn't realize they were gonna be mixed up with these though. So we got less than half the teams. We're over halfway there. Oh man. I'm on these Angels for 5. Dollar a box for the Angels. Sheesh. I know that's cheap. That's 100% cheap. I know. Oh, sheesh. Gosh, dang. I'm coming back in there in a second. I'm just messing around real quick. Ah, that's better. Let's go. All right, already ran Cardinals. We got Cubbies. I mean, looking for Ryan Sandberg auto. Well, let me Chris if I actually pulled Ryan Sandberg auto. I'd be like, "Where's Savage Sam when you need him?" Like, "Where's Savage Sam?" I know he wants it. I know he wants that auto. One of these days, I'll pull it too. It'll probably be when he doesn't have the team. But is he even signing here? I lied anyway. I don't even think he signs here anyway. Oh, damn it! No, he signs in select. Damn it. He's got. Well, it's only milestones. Whammy Sammy's. Oh, I was looking at the Cubs. No wonder. I was. Oh no, yeah. I was supposed to be looking at the Cubs. So it's Whammy Sammy Sosa, which I've pulled a Whammy Sammy Sosa before. Gold out of 10. Damn it! Too bad Sandberg don't sign. Or I'd tag Savage. It's Kevin Alcantara, Matt Shaw, James Triantos, and Owen Casey signs. Ryan Sandberg usually signs for the Cubs too, but I guess he doesn't in Donruss. Rest his soul. You know what I'm saying? I know he's not alive right now, but they got a bunch of signatures of him. Man, before he died. Yep. We got these Walking Dead cards. Oh man, I got so many badass Walking Dead cards. I've got her sketch card and her auto too. This one's from like what season though? This is back in 2017. So this is season two. Season two, episode one. I've got part of her shirt. It looks like the same shirt too. You guys can't see it because it's in this stupid ass thing that I keep it in, so it don't get scratched. Which is already scratched anyway, so why do I even got it in there? Can't see that. It's too scratched. I think I bought it scratched though. That's why I got it so cheap. Oh, yeah. But I got a lot of Walking Dead cards. I'm obsessed with The Walking Dead and Survivor. Pretty much my two top things that I watch are Survivor and The Walking Dead, which obviously The Walking Dead doesn't have any new ones, but I am a zombie phobe, like, or not a phobe, but a freak. I'm obsessed with zombies. I don't know what it is, but I am like turned on by zombies. Not in like a way, but I mean like in a different way, Makes me feel good when I watch the zombies. I actually like dreaming about them too. I like to watch zombie movies and then dream that I'm in the movie. I love it. I don't know what it is, but I like try to have nightmares with it pretty much every night. It's like I like the rush of running from them and trying to like not die. I don't know what it is, but I love that. Find ways to escape. Oh man, that's fun. Let's go. What's up, Donald? What's up, everybody? Oh man, I want to run these Mets. Luis Angel Acuna. Luis Angel Acuna. Man, it's already 7 o'clock almost. I'm gonna start dropping these down, y'all. I'm gonna have to start dropping them down even more. What do I got here? I'll start at the top again because I don't know where I was at. Bam. And then I'm gonna start running them down. I'm these angels for $5. Buck a box for those angels. Oh man. This is break 626 too. Isn't that crazy? 626 breaks. Ooh, Bob's taking those angels. Nice one on that. Appreciate that. Wham. Angels. Christian Moore. He comes out. Angels. Wham. Thank you, thank you. CMH. See, CMH came in the house here. Oh man. Let's see. I'm gonna go Tampa Bay Rays. I'm gonna drop down $7. Oh man. Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out what the hell I'm supposed to do tonight. I just jam all night and get drunk, but I'm trying not to get drunk tonight. So I've only got one more beer, Bud Light in the fridge. But I'm trying to figure out what I'm supposed to be doing. Nobody's in a beer but me and the old lady. You know what I mean? So it's like, what am I supposed to do? I don't even know. I'm not gonna go anywhere, but I should hang out with her and like watch what she wants to watch or do something. You know what I mean? Mm, 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 mm. I don't think the kids coming home. I think they all got a hotel for the prom, so they're gonna go live it up as teenagers, like they should, and hopefully not get in trouble. You know what I'm saying? What's up, Big Steve? Hell yeah, Big Steve. I just got a 5 boxer going on. Donruss blasters, and then a bunch of giveaways at the end of random teams. I spin the spinner wheel, and if it lands on your team, you win that prize. If it lands on your team again, you get to win another prize. Bang. Oh yeah, I forgot. What do we got? White Sox, Cubs, both Chicago teams, huh? Everybody hates Chicago tonight. They're like, hell with that shit. We got White Sox, Cubs, Rockies, Charlie Connon, Royals, Bobby Witt still. Oh my God. Dodgers, Marlins, Twins, Mets, Padres, Leo DeBreeze, Ethan Salas, Mariners, Ken Griffey case hits if we pull a case hit. The rest, it's the only ones he's got. But besides the other people, the prospects. But Cardinals has a long ass list of stuff. That's crazy. Rays and then Nationals. Whoo! I just had to read that off real quick. All right, I see what we're doing here. All right, let's see here. If anybody wants to pay a bunch of money for a Mizorowski or a Griffin, though, I got them. No, I'm just kidding. You can send offers, but I just listed them for what other people had them listed for. I didn't even comp them. I just seen what they're listed for and listed them for that, and just put offers on. It's been sitting there for a while, but oh man, I'm gonna run these Marlins for $3. Let's see if somebody steals them. 450 cards plus giveaways. It's just another giveaway team. Our team can get some giveaways. Marlins for 3. Bob's doing it. I'd probably did it too, to be honest. Oh, fuck, you came in. Taking them Marlins. Appreciate you guys. Hell yeah. Where's that pen at? I can't remember. I think you were this one. Those two look the same. Yep. Marlins. Dun, 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 dun. All right. That's badass. I appreciate that. Hell yeah. And then we got. Man, I'm not gonna lie. I might have to grab that other beer. I don't know why I'm fading. I feel like I'm fading. I think it's because I talked so much. Because I do talk a lot when I'm on here. I think it wears me out sometimes. A lot of times I can hide it, but sometimes it does wear me out a bit. I think I grabbed another beer. I'd get super talkative again. You know what? I'm gonna run these Cubs. Watch this. I'm running these Cubs for $5. I'm gonna grab that beer. Sheesh. It's the only other one I got, so I can't get drunk. So yeah, yeah. Let's see if bring anyone home. They're not being drunk. Man, that girl really burnt those taquitos up there, y'all. It still smells like charred up there. It smells like charred up there, y'all. Like she burnt those. Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. Because Heather always talks about her burning quesadillas, but now she just burns the taquitos, which are those rolled up pretty much quesadillas. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh no, she just. That's why when we had the restaurant, I cooked. You know what I mean? She'd be burning that shit every time. Like, damn, every time. I gotta put a new glove on though. Oh, appreciate that Bob on those Cubs though. Ooh, nice one on those Cubs. You guys watch. Bob's gonna get all the hits because last night he didn't, and it pissed me off. I was like, damn. He got a bunch of good teams last night, and then all of a sudden those ones didn't hit like that. I was like, no. But I already picked a couple out that he'll like, so because I do that for y'all. Whoever doesn't hit, I don't know, whoever doesn't hit gets something. But if I know what they like, it's a lot easier for me. Because sometimes, I mean, if like newer people come in here and I don't know their team, I'll look at their where they're from, you know, but then I'll find out later they just live there. They're actually like, you know, they'll live in Colorado, but they'll be a Red Sox fan. You know what I'm saying? So it's just like I like it when I actually know what to send people because I can't let you get skunked. I hate that shit. Most people don't get skunked though. Last night was kind of like a weak break though. I was pretty weak for the retail I had. So we're looking for number cards tonight. We know we're at least going to get patches or autos out of these. We'll obviously probably get more patches than autos, but I'm looking for numbered cards tonight with them because I want to get a low numbered card. Because last night we opened up 3 of these. I ordered these from the same place, so the first 3 only had patches in them. And I've never had 3 boxes in a row not have some numbered cards in them. It's never happened. Literally never happened before. So I got a feeling tonight I can pull some numbered cards out of these. I'll be counting each one. I'll be like, there's one, wham. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I'm glad I grabbed that beer too. I needed that. My throat was getting dry. You got skunked last week. I hate when people get skunked, man. I cannot when people do that. You already know that. I just can't. I won't do it. I've had people send me messages telling me not to worry about it. It's the name of the game, and I still can't do it. I gotta send them something. I gotta do it every time. And sometimes it's better than. Sometimes it's really good, and sometimes it's like, hell yeah, that's cool. He did that. Depends on what team it is and which ones I have. You know what I mean? What cards I have at the time. Sometimes I'll join some single shows and get some bangers for real cheap, and I'll be giving away some bangers to people. Just depends really on what I got. What I got and what they hit in the break, pretty much. Boom, boom. But I noticed most people get stuff compared to people not in my breaks. I did notice that. Sometimes I got to send 3, 4 people something, you know what I mean? Yeah. But other times I only got to send like 1 or 2, you know? So you never know. Yup, you're Braves and Pirates. Dun, 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 dun. I already knew that though. I already knew that. Dun, 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 dun. You've been on my wall for a very long time. You've literally had a sticky note somewhere on this wall. I guarantee it. For to say Shimbo Slice, and I have both of those. I bet. There's just so many up there. But you were one of the first ones I put up there. I remember that. No way! Don't tell me to be on this one. This is one of the. I can't even see this one. This one's so faded. Oh no! I thought. Oh no way! Dude, this is from so long ago. This is just this one didn't even have your teams on it. I just had your name on it for some reason. That's crazy. That one was like one of the first ones stuck up there. That's weird, dude. I can't believe I just pulled that out and it really said your name on it. Or it was stuck on the wall on the top. I cannot believe that, dude. I wrote that post-it note years ago. That thing was actually hard to peel off because it was literally stuck right to that poster board. That's nuts. I can't believe I just did that. I really didn't know your name was really on that one. I knew that was one of the first ones I put up there, and I grab it, and then your name's on there. Oh, that's crazy, bro. That's crazy, bro. What team is this? I'm running $5. I don't even know what team it was. It was Twins. I know. I got. Oh man, I used to have a lot more up here too, but I got a list. I ended up writing them on eventually. I did all these older ones up here, then I started writing on a thing. But I've still got. Oh man, I got a few of you up here. Fred 152, Sports Fan 1983. Lee, I forgot about Lee. Jesus, forgot about Lee. NYC. Oh man, this is nuts. I ain't changed that wall in a while. That's crazy. I seen Chris Cole hop in here earlier, and he's got one sitting up here. It says Chris Cole Phillies. I seen him hop in the stream earlier. That's nuts. My goodness, a lot of them up there. K. Brian Hayes 101 rookie Shimbo. I can't believe that. That was my first 101 I ever pulled. Isn't that crazy? I've pulled like literally almost 30 101s probably. I don't even know. I know it's 20 something. I know for a fact I've pulled 20 something of them. But yeah, that K. Brian Hayes was my first one I ever pulled. It's nuts. Last His last time you saw was a PSA 9. Oh man. That's crazy though. I remember that. That was out of like Mosaic. That was my first Mosaic hobby box. I pulled a It was my first Mosaic hobby box I had ever opened. I think I remember that completely. Yeah, and then it was my first one I ever opened, and there was a 101 in it. I was like, no way. Dun, dun, dun. Whoever bought it from you graded it. That's crazy. Straight up 9 though. Damn. I can't believe that though. Man, memories, bro. That's weird. I can't remember what I did yesterday, but I can remember that shit. That was my first 101 ever. Dun, 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 dun. I'm just dropping them down low now, y'all. What is it? 712? I'm gonna start dropping them down low. Oh man. I'm gonna fix my chair too. My chair's a piece of crap. It lights up all cool if I plugged it in, but it fell apart real quick. I tell you that. I still never fixed it. My plunger broke. My right arm thing broke on it because I lean on it all the time. I'm like, gosh, dang it! I need a new chair. But I guess that chair is the last on my list. You know, it's like, damn. Okay, let's see here. What do we got here? Ooh, but that's crazy though. I still can't believe that. That was so long ago too. I literally wrote that note years ago. That was nuts. Cardinals 9. They got a nice little list going on right there. Oh man. I finally finished that song that I was working on for months too, y'all. I can't believe it. Now I'm trying to work on a new one, but I ain't got the drum thing going yet. It's too hard. I'm trying to actually play the drums on this one hard, you know. I'm trying to actually play them, and I just can't get that double bass down hard like I want. Can't do it. Like I need to go to Max backing track and just make a song with him on the background again. I like doing that. That Max backing track makes some good metalcore riffs or drum beats. If I make a song with his too, I always super chat him $10 because nobody else does that. But I mean, I figure he saved me a lot of time making that drum riff, and I can put 2 to 3 guitars on it, mostly two I usually do, and then put two vocals on it and make a whole song, and it's gonna save me a lot of time of trying to do them drums because I'm not the best drummer, but I want to be. So I keep trying, but he just makes them so much better. And so I do like to make songs. If he makes a sick one, I'll make a song out of it. But then I super chat him $10 because nobody else does that to him. I don't know if he's making money off it or not. He's got like 30,000 subscribers right now. But when I started using like jamming out to his drum riffs, he only had like 2 or 3 thousand followers. So now he's got 35,000. He's starting to people are starting to realize, I think, that he makes pretty good drum beats. Well, I'm the only one that's ever super chatted him. If I make a song, I'll use the stuff to jam onto and practice and stuff. But if I make a song to his stuff and I don't play drums, I always super chat him $10, no matter what. It's because I know he put so much time into making that. And he's only got 35,000 subscribers, so he's not like making money off YouTube. You know what I mean? So it's like, dude, if I'm gonna use it, I'll at least give you. I mean, I could give him more, but that would suck for me. But I do always just to show him, hey man, I actually care about that shit. I'll super chat him $10. I know he spent days making that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like he spent days doing that, and I just get to use it. It's like, damn, doesn't seem fair. So hopefully that guy blows up and gets like 1 million subscribers because he makes some badass drum beats. Hopefully he's one of the ones that makes it. I don't know though. What is it? 6:26. I'm trying not to wear out on you guys. I'm just like taking a moment for a second. I talk a lot though, so I gotta take a break sometimes. We got White Sox, Rockies, Royals, Dodgers, Twins, Mets, Padres, Mariners, Cardinals, Rays, and Nationals. I can't believe those Nationals were there. But Nationals fans didn't come in yet. I need to turn on some 80s retro beats. That's what I need to do. I like listening to those when I'm doing breaks. I didn't even pick the music today. I literally just turned on YouTube and I clicked the first one that popped up because I got Holland Breaks YouTube, and that saves all the playlists. You know what I mean, that I listen to in the breaks. So now it's just playing some random stuff that must have been around the same kind of stuff or something. I don't know. I'm running these Padres though for cheap. I'm running these Padres for $7 to see if they go. But what's oh yeah, see, I don't know who this is. This is called Dark Future. I'm gonna look up. It always wakes me up a little bit. 80s. Some of those 80s retro waves or synth waves. It's like, what, bro? Are you kidding me? I gotta see what video pops up when I put that in. Oh my god, this is gonna be ridiculous. What is this even gonna play? This could be horrible. Thought I'd get fired for eating these gummies. Funny how I became. Come on, commercials. You know I can't think of commercials. Come on. This is not what I was going for. Oh it wasn't bad, but let's see here. I gotta check this out. Oh wait, let me type this in. It's retro now, I guess. Let me type in a retro. This is gonna be ridiculous what pops up. I don't even know what the hell's gonna pop up. I don't know what this is. It's definitely not it. Nope, I picked the wrong thing. I don't know what else. What is this? Oh my god. I messed it all up. Oh, Dodgers. Oh, sheesh. What do I know that old stuff's popping up? So weird. I'm totally gonna listen to this right now. This is supposed to be 80s retro wave. We'll see. I don't even know. I don't think it is, but it might be. What a weird playlist. Bam. All right, all right. Let me try these Rays. 5 hour Rays. Oh man, drop them right down. Bang. Wait a minute. Oh shit, I had it in here. I don't usually keep this in here in case I spill it. I gotta bring it out here. Oh, there we go. Ran back in. Did a little running slide. Gave it the old running slide. What's up, Gary? What's up, squad? Sheesh. You guys didn't stay in too long, but still, I had to give you a little what up. I'm gonna run these Rockies. $8. That's a Charlie Condon spot, and he's got a case hit if we pull it. That's one of the chaser teams. That's crazy. We just gotta get some more peeps in here. You guys all got teams. You guys already got your teams. We got White Sox, Rockies, Royals, Dodgers, Twins, Mets, Padres, Mariners, Cardinals, Rays, and Nationals. Ooh wee! We'll get there. What is it? 721. Shit, I ain't shit. Let's see. My God, I'm running the rolls at $17. Little Bobby Witt spot. Where's G. Smithman at? I know he likes some Royals. G. Smithman, get your ass in here. Oh, I had to see. Are you in here? Nope, he's not even in here. Twins, $5. Little Luke Keishel, Kayleen Culpepper. I got a Culpepper 101 in the mail the other day. I lost it. I had it out here last night and I showed it to y'all, but now I lost that shit. Like, damn. All right, let me see here. Ooh, hold on. I'm gonna share it to check this out. I shared it to the Whatnot fan or Whatnot fam group on Facebook. So you never know. 450 cards, White Sox, $8. Ooh, sheesh. I know I'm dropping them low, but you guys already got a bunch of teams. I just need more people to come in here because if they come in here and see how much I'm dropping them, they'll probably snag. I know I would if I could. I can't snag them because I'm doing the break. There ain't no way I can snag them. It's actually illegal, I think, for me to snag them if I was buying them on my phone with my own break. I got some illegal. I can keep them if I want to, but if I actually got on a device and got on there and bought my own teams, I don't think that's legal. I can't remember though. I know there's some kind of gray line, but dun, 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 or for a whatnot thing anyway. I say illegal, but I meant like whatnots wise, whatnot wise. Oh man, I can't even wait. I know it. I got a feeling we're pulling some number of cards tonight. Oh man, I know it. Man, I didn't know you like Ken Griffey neither, Bob. I didn't even know that. But I got some pretty cool Griffies for you. I don't collect Griffey. I only collect green and golds, obviously. But I do got some sick ass Griffies. So if you get skunked, I'm gonna send you some bunch of Griffies. They're cool ones though. They ain't no base ones, I'll tell you that. They're good ones. It's like, oh yeah. Let's see here. I'm gonna run these Cardinals again. $8 Cardinals. That's so cheap, I can't even believe it. But everybody's in here already got teams. So they already spent money on it. It's hard to buy a bunch of teams. You know what I'm saying? Because once you buy a bunch of teams, it's like you better be hitting. You know what I'm saying? Last night got me all fucking discouraged about it. I'm like, oh man. Ooh, Bob took on those Cardinals. I had a feeling about those Cardinals too, Bob. I'm gonna see. We're about to see. When I'm pulling them, I want to see if I pull a badass Cardinal because that's the team I actually had a feeling about for some reason. Out of all the teams, I had a weird Cardinals feeling. So we'll see if it was a real feeling or not. They do got a nice list though. They got a nice list of hits. That's one of the teams that has a bunch of different hits for it, like numbered cards or not numbered cards, but patches and autos. They got a lot of autos. That's why I had a feeling about them. I was like, ooh man, Royals. I can't believe the Royals are still here. This is insane. Let's see here. We got what is this? Royals. I'm running for $16. That's crazy. We got a quarter case. Quarter case. Try to get some bobbies. I seen just optic Bobby, just a base optic, sell for a few bucks just for one of those. Which is crazy to me, but they did. I was just like, damn. I figured that'd be $1 card, but no, people will be paying for those, I guess. It's like, holy shit. Just because it's not like paralleled. It is optic though. It's just like I can't believe how much I was seeing those go for. They were starting them at $1 though, but people were just paying a lot for them because they just keep bidding it up. I'm like, damn. It's on whatnot. Dun, 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 dun. What's up, Fino? Sheesh. Oh man. $5 twins, y'all. Oh my gosh. That was over half off too. Man, we gotta get some more people in here. If I had 15 people in here, I bet you all these teams would be gone by now. What's up, bro bun? I'll be running on cheap right now, bro bun. If you want to get on some Donruss. I'm trying to run some Donruss because I know that next Donruss is coming out. 2026 Donruss is coming out in a couple weeks unless they delay it. But sometimes they delay them, but it's supposed to come out the 29th. So I'm trying to get the Donruss in me again before I move on to the 2026 Donruss. So I order some Donruss for the weekend. Like you guys know me, I've been on a select kick for a while. Select's awesome, don't get me wrong. But man, Donruss, you get a lot of parallels too. You know what I'm saying? It's like a lot of cards in Donruss. I literally bought Donruss this weekend just because it's coming out in a couple weeks with the new Donruss, and then I'm gonna get the new Donruss. So I'm kind of like getting myself in a little Donruss thing here. I did have a little select yesterday though, but it wasn't like the preferred boxes I was ripping all last few weeks. Those last few weeks, the preferred boxes, oh my gosh. It's got less packs than if you buy 2 mega boxes, but damn, I was getting bangers out of those. But they jacked the price up on Steel City to like $200 for one of those. You know what I'm saying? I was paying like after shipping, if I ordered one box, I had to pay shipping, so I was paying like 150. You know, it might have been 140 something if I rounded up. But the thing is they went from 130 plus shipping and tax to 200 instantly. I was like, damn, they brought that up real fast. So I gotta start looking around, see if I can get them cheaper somewhere else. Because those boxes, I mean, the last box I opened, we got a gold Luke Keeschel out of 10 rookie for the Twins, and then we got an A-Rod and Alex Rodriguez Yankees out of 25 diamond autograph. I was like, no freaking way. Well, they jacked the price on them, so I didn't buy them again. But they jacked the price up $70 in 1 week. I was just like, holy shit. I went to reorder them and they were $200. I was like, I am not paying $200 for that. I was like, there's no way I'm doing that. Because they did have a lot of repeat cards. Like if you nailed a numbered blue diamond, every time I got a numbered blue diamond level pulsar, there was always another one. Or the blue pulsar, there was always a double, and there was always a double of a silver wave number card if I got one of those. Which was fine for the team that hit them. That's great because you get to keep one and you can sell one. But for the other people in the break, it kind of like it was pissing them off. I guess I don't know. But then they jacked the price on it $70. I was like, Jesus, man, you can't jack it up $70 in a week. Yeah, at least like float it a little bit, fuckers. But I'll look around and see if I can get one for like 150 from somebody else. I'll try to find one for like 150 with free shipping. That'd be nice. But I don't know. I haven't looked. I'll look though. But I did like those because they got the silver waves. You know, I like the cracked ice too, but the silver waves were like, I was getting bored of the cracked ice, so I was like, I started buying those because like, well, they got silver waves, and if anybody's trying for a rainbow, you got to get the silver wave because now they come out with that product, you know. So, which oh man, I should have asked Sports Fan if I could have bought the Cam Smith silver wave, and then or no, he had a tricolor yesterday, and then somebody else had a silver wave the day before the last two breaks. And then I should have asked both of them guys if I could have bought that Cam Smith off them because I got the 101 Cam Smith. So I started working on this rainbow, and I've got quite a few of them. Oh come on, this ain't all of them. I got I got like 2 or 3 other colors, and I've got one more on the way. But I didn't have the silver wave, and I didn't have the tricolor from Sports Fan that he hit last night. I should ask him if I could just buy that off him and send him like something in the mail. But I do have the 101 gold vinyl of this, and then I got the green, orange. I got the numbered purple out of 175. I got the silver cracked ice. Oh, I do have it. Never mind. I was just talking about Sports Fan that he hit last night, but I've got it already. Never mind, I've got it. So I need the silver wave, and I need. There's a few other ones I need, but I know I need the silver wave. I don't have that one. I should have asked that guy if I could have just bought that off him and slipped like a 5 or in his package. But I didn't. I already sent it to him. I don't even know what team I just ran. Dodgers $9. Oh, geez, these are getting cheap. We got 450 cards right here, and then we got a bunch of giveaways at the end. Oh man! Except this pack is extra. It's an extra giveaway, but they're stuck to each other. All of them are like that. They're kind of stuck to each other. So some of the cards will peel off onto the other card, but I don't know what to do with these. I got a bunch of these packs I bought, and all of them were stuck to each other. And I was like, well, fuck, what am I gonna do now? But I opened up a couple, and I got a couple of these Frank Thomas different cards. But one of mine come out kind of clean, but the other one, it was stuck to the one of the stucked ones, and it has like white on it. I'm like, damn it. But somebody's gonna win that. I won't even open it. We're just gonna send it to you, and you can try to figure out how to get them unstuck. But I bought 10 of them for like $10, so I got them for $1 a piece, pretty much. But he didn't tell me they're all stuck together, though. That's what sucked. If he had told me that, I wouldn't have bought them. He didn't say a word about it. I was just buying them for giveaways anyway, but then I was just like, man, I want to give those away. So I opened up a couple, but I'm gonna give one away and just send it. Fuck it. I gotta get rid of these. I'll probably give one away for the next few breaks. I can show you though. I'll open this one right now. I'll show you like some of them are stuck. We might get a Frank Thomas though we're looking for, but it might be stuck to a card. Oh, see, so that oh wow, this one ain't bad. Usually they're all stuck together. Usually they're all stuck together, but these ones are stuck together. This is the best one I've seen so far. Usually they're more stuck. Ooh, that one didn't come apart bad neither. Wow, so these are actually some of these. Oh, that one came apart too. See, the two I opened didn't come apart like that. You know what I'm saying? The two I had didn't come apart like that. All of them are stuck together. So these are stuck together. Let's see how bad. Oh, that one wasn't bad. See, mine were peeling off. Mine were peeling off. These aren't even peeling off like that. Like mine that I pulled had white on them from peeling off from the next card. These are actually doing good here. Roger Clemens, Red Sox. This is the best one I've opened so far. All right, now they're getting a little more stuck. See, that's what I'm talking about. See that? That's what happened to my Frank Thomas. But man, these first ones came out good. That's surprising to me. Like I never would have thought that would happen. These ones will be stuck though. See that one get a little damage right there. This one came right off like nothing. Ventura White Sox. But it's just like a random thing for somebody to win. I only paid like $1 for it. But I don't like giving away cards that get damaged. That's why I didn't give them away earlier. But you might get a couple cards on it that aren't though. These three will be though, because these are the most stuck ones. That noise is treacherous. No Frank Thomas in that one though. The one I opened, or the two I opened had Frank Thomas's in them. That's what they said you were looking for. Huh? Random. I can't think that damn. But somebody's gonna win one of those. So maybe they won't be as stuck as. Yeah, these ones don't feel as stuck neither. There's a few of them that are moving around, so it ain't so bad. I thought they were all gonna be stuck like completely. I think the first two I opened were probably the worst ones. I guess my luck. But I'm telling y'all, I can't believe y'all are in here right now and just hanging out with me. This is so cool. Like, I don't even give a shit. This is awesome. You guys are just sitting here hanging out with me. That's so cool. But I'm telling you, I'm gonna pull some fire tonight, and if not, I'm gonna add some more trickle fire to the giveaways. That's how I do it. That's how I do it. I want to see them. I don't know why, but I said earlier I had a feeling about the Cardinals. I'm just calling out one team, and I might be completely wrong. I got a 1 in 30 chance to be right, so I'm probably wrong. But Cardinals, for some reason, was a team that I thought was going to get a hit tonight. For some reason. I don't know why. And like I say, I might be. I almost feel like I'm wrong, but that's the one I'm sticking with. That's the one I'm sticking with, but that's the first one I thought. Lester, appreciate you taking those White Sox, man. Wham! Hell yeah! Dun, 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 dun. White Sox. 450 cards, all ship, and then a bunch of giveaways. Oh man! And if I pull a bunch of junk out of the Donruss, we'll make the giveaways bigger. What do I care? We'll make the giveaways bigger. I'm running Twins at $5. Somebody wants to snag them. Shit. Luke Keishel and Kayleen Culpepper. Oh man. I just got a 101 of that Culpepper in the mail yesterday, but I already lost it last night when I was talking to y'all. Unless it's in here. No, there's a case hit in there from Select. Jesus. I seen somebody on eBay selling. I sent him a message. I had to. I didn't want to be that guy, but I sent him a nice message. Oh, it wasn't bad. I was just like, hey, just so you know, he was selling this card. It was of somebody else though, as a case hit Tiger Stripe. That's not a Tiger Stripe. This is how the can't miss looks. So he was selling it as a Tiger Stripe. I couldn't believe it. I was just like, no. I was like, you can't do that. He was selling for $50, and it was just an insert of I think it was Jackson Cheerio or something. I don't even think it was Jackson Cheerio. It was somebody though. Somebody on the hit list or the can't miss thing. And I sent him a message. I was like, I'm sorry, but I was like, that's not a case hit Tiger Stripe. I was like, that's just the can't miss insert. I was like, that's like a it's like a $3 card or whatever, you know. But I didn't want to be the guy sending that message, but I totally did it this time. I did it this time. Usually I let it go. But if somebody didn't know and they bought that, oh man, that'd be horrible. That'd be horrible for both of them. It's like, come on. You gotta look it up before you list it. Oh my gosh. Rocky's at $5. That's Charlie Condon's spot right there. Charlie Condon's spot, $5. Sheesh. That's something else right there. I know that's a straight up case hit from Select. That's a color wheel. If anybody hadn't seen a color wheel lately, when you're opening up Select, that's the color wheel case hit. I got the rookie of Dylan Cruz. I'm hoping he comes back strong. I think he got sent back down. I can't remember. I don't really pay attention. Oh my gosh, these Royals. I can't believe it. Bam, bam, bam. $17 Royals, 450 cards plus a spot on the giveaway wheel. Oh man. Oh man, I tell you. Dun, 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 dun. I'm gonna run the Rays for $5. I can't believe nobody snagged those Rockies for 5. I actually accidentally hit 5. I was actually doing them for more, and I accidentally hit 5, and I was like, "Oh my god!" I was like, "So you want to bid on that?" And then nobody did. I was like, "Holy shit!" That's totally a case hit team. Dun, dun. The Rays aren't though. Boom, boom. 450 cards of retail blasters. We got 5 hits no matter what. Plus, I am sure we're going to get some number cards. There's no way. There's no way we're going to open those up and not get some number cards in those. We did 3 of them last night and got none. And I ordered these from the same place. There's no way. There's no way we're not getting number cards tonight. And hopefully they're low numbered too. I'm looking for a gold myself. You guys know me. I like pulling golds. That's my favorite card to pull is a gold out of 10 for somebody. I like the one-on-ones, yeah, obviously, but gold is my favorite to pull. Bob took those Dodgers down. 90's taking them down, y'all. Y'all let him take it too. Y'all let him take them Dodgers. Oh, sheesh. Appreciate that, Bob. Let's go. Dodgers. Sheesh. I'm running Mariners half off, which is insane. It's insane what I'm doing. We got Rockies, Royals, Twins, Mets, Padres, Mariners, Rays, and Nationals left. I can't believe those Nationals are still there in Donruss. Nationals always come out with Dylan Cruises like crazy. If not tons of base ones, it's insane. See Talbot coming those Mariners. Nice one on that. That was a good take. That was a good take. What color? You were right here. Wow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh yeah, y'all. Y'all are doing it though. Wow, I just murdered your name when I was writing that down. That's crazy. Let me redo that. There we go. I wrote it down goofy at first. You should have one up here too. Yeah, you got Orioles too. Hell yeah. Oh, we're getting there, y'all. That's crazy. We got Rockies, Royals, Twins, Padres, Rays, and Nationals. So we got 2 mediocres, and then we got case hit team, and case hit team. We got 3 case hit team whammies left. That's crazy. I've never seen that before when I've done this break. Usually those are the first ones to go. Just in case I pull another one, you know. I've only pulled so far a Jackson Cheerio and then Sammy Sosa. I don't think I pulled a Bobby. I think earlier I thought I did, but I don't think I pulled a Bobby. I think that was around when I pulled that color blast of him out of Prism. I'm going half off Mets, y'all. This is nuts. And then I gotta take a big old swig of that beer before it gets warm. I hate warm beer. I can't stand that shit. I can't stand the warm beer. Can't take it. Ah, wonderful. I took 2 big old drags of that. Bam. Now I can talk. Let's go. I can't believe those Nationals. Let's see here. I'm going Padres, $7. There's a lot about the job that isn't actually. I'm driving as literally as low as I can ever go in the world, but we just need more people to come in here. You guys already got teams. I know I'm driving more than I'm supposed to actually, but I make the rules around here. You know what I'm saying? So I can drive if I want to. Automation here that uses some of our skills, and this is going to go. It's the only place I make the rules. Say like, do any have CI failures I try to make them in the house, but I still end up doing the dishes and vacuuming and all that shit. But if you want it done right, do it yourself. If not, these two are just gonna half-ass that shit. I like clean ass dishes. I'm not gonna lie. So when I ran that restaurant, my dishes were clean. You know, I mean, if I even seen something come out where that shit wasn't spotless and it got put in the pile, I said you need to wash all these again, all of them. They didn't like that shit, but you know, don't be bringing me out. My dishes better look clean. I told them. I told them that when I hired them. I said my dishes better come out clean. That's the one thing I care about. I said I'll worry about the food. I was like, I need these dishes to come out clean. And there was a couple people I had to get rid of, and then we got a good ass dishwasher, and I was just like, yes. And then we got shut down because of COVID. I was like, damn. But I did find a good ass dishwasher. He fucking washing dishes like I would. I was like, hell yeah. Coming out looking new every time. I was like, dang, dude. I was like, this is what I'm talking about. He's like, yeah. He's like, I don't mess around. I was like, well, hell yeah, I know. Oh, gee. But hence, I do the dishes around here because I like them clean. I know when I do them, they're gonna come super clean, so I ain't gotta worry about them not being. I do them by hand a lot though. I got the dishwasher and stuff, but I don't know. By the time I'm gonna load that shit and fucking do all that shit, it's like I might as well just fucking did them. Dun, 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 dun. And I ain't gotta buy all this fucking extra soap all the time and all that shit. But I do got a dishwasher. I just mostly do them by hand because, yeah, by the time I rinse them all off and then get all the stuff off of them that's not supposed to be on there, I don't want to get clogged in the dishwasher. So I'm pretty much washing them halfway to put them in the dishwasher. It's just like, well, shit, I might as well just wash them. Takes me the same amount of time. Then I ain't got to wait an hour for them to be done neither. They're already done. Bang. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know why I ran the Twins just now. I thought I was running a different one. I thought I ran a whole different team. I just ran the Twins. We're getting close, y'all. Y'all, it's Rockies, Royals, Twins, Mets, Padres, Rays, and Nationals. I can't believe we got banger teams left. We got three K-set teams left, which is insane to me. I'm running the Mets for $8. Oh shit, that's funny shit though. Mets for 8. There's 8 people in here. Of course, the 8 people in here already got teams. Need some freshies to come in, y'all. Damn. Need some freshies in here. That's accidentally kicked my thing over. The kid's at prom. Oh man, he's probably having a blast right now. He better be. We spent a lot of money for this prom, so he better be. He better have like a good ass time. It better be the best of his life, pretty much. He gets to stay in a hotel afterwards. I didn't pay for the hotel, but I paid for everything else. But he's a good kid. He's respectful. What's up, Dead by Dawn? Sheesh. Hell yeah. Dun, 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 dun. I'm running them Royals. Little Bobby Witt. Little Bobby Witt. Ding, 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 ding. It's almost 8. I'm have to figure something out here. I might have to run them so cheap that you guys can't refuse or something. Like this is crazy. Ding, 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 ding. Either way, it's gonna be fun for me. I'm just chilling. This is gonna be fun for me. You know what I mean? Like I get to open up 450 cards, so this is pretty much gonna be a blast. I guarantee I'm gonna have more fun than you. That's 100% gonna happen. Cause I just love opening shit up. That's my thing. Can't believe it's Randall's Twins again. I always think it's a different team that run the Twins for 7. Isn't that strange? I keep doing that. Bum, 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 bum. All right. Let's see who can take a dollar team. Let's see who can take a dollar team. Let's play a game. What's the cheapest team I got right now? Rays or Twins? I'm gonna run these Rays at $1 and see what they go for. See if they go for $1. If you can snag them for $1, get them. You know what I'm saying? Dollar team and a 450 card break. Damn, dang, dang. We got fuck you 99 with 3 right now. $3 ain't bad for the Rays and a quarter case break of blasters. Ain't bad. Very nice. Very nice. Let's go. I figured you couldn't resist that one. I figured you couldn't resist. Got him. No, I like that. $3 ain't bad. Any team for $3 is pretty good in this. Dun, 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 dun. I'm gonna try it again. Then I probably can't try it again. I'm gonna try it again with the Twins. I just gotta have some fun. I like starting at $1. I just wish I could every time. It's fun to see what they go for though. We got Lester with 3 for those Twins. Let's go. 450 cards. What's up, Shane? Shane. 450 cards and a spot on the giveaway wheel. Very nice, Lester. Sheesh. Hell yeah. Let's go. Lester did it too. He took those Twins for 3. That was a good job on that. Wow. So we got like 3 case hit teams left. We got a quarter case, so you never know. You know what I'm saying? We got a 25% chance to get a whammy or some kind of case hit. We got a 25% chance. Yeah, try that with Miz, right? It's like, oh man. We got a 25% chance of getting a case hit. They ain't the worst chance. Damn, we got Mets, Nationals, Padres, Rockies, and Royals. Holy shit. That's crazy. That's insane. I'm gonna run these Padres for $1 and see what happens. I gotta do something real quick though. This is too funny to me. I gotta run upstairs and see if Erica's here real quick. I gotta. Dun, dun, dun. Yep, she's totally home. She's totally home. Oh, see, Talbot, nice take on that. I can't believe it. Oh my gosh, that's badass. Let me write that down. Dun, 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 dun. That is a very, very nice take right there. Leo DeVries and Ethan Salas. Oh my. Oh my. So literally, we got Rockies, Mets, and Nationals left. Oh my gosh. We got two and Royals. Wow. We've got three K-Sit teams left and then the Mets. This is insane. I can't run these at a buck though. Ooh. Ooh, we got Rockies, Royals, Mets, Nationals. Sheesh. I'm gonna tag G. Smithman just in case. Because I'm gonna end up selling these Royals for cheap. I know he likes some Royals. Ooh, case hit team. Case hit team, only $7. Sheesh. G. Smitherman. Oh man, I'm about to run them Royals for cheap. In case you want them. If you don't want them, you don't want them. Depends on the Donruss if you like the stuff from the Donruss or not. But I'm about to run it for cheap in a second. Just so you know. Lester took those Rockies case hit team for 7. Let's go, Lester. Where's your thing at? Bang. Ooh, I appreciate you guys. We're close. We're close, y'all. This is crazy. We're close. I'm about to run these Royals for $10 in a 5-box break with 450 cards. Wham. If anybody wants some Royals. That's probably the cheapest I've ever ran them in this break. It's like, ooh, man. Ooh, Clifton's on it. Nice one, Clifton. Oh, sheesh. Dun, 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 dun. Clifton took him down. Let's go, bro. Oh, man. Oh, I wrote Lester in the wrong one. Whoops. Let me cross that out real quick. Boink. Rockies. And then we got Clifton with the Royals. Dun, dun, dun. Boom. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. What's up, Alex? Hell yeah. Hope you've been doing all right, man. Sheesh. Wow. We only got 2 teams left, and it's the Mets and Nationals. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. I'm gonna run these Mets. I had them at 20. I'm gonna drop them down to $7 if anybody wants those Mets. That's I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty cheap. I know it is. I can't lie about it. But I know it is getting late. It's like, oh shit. What did I do with that? There was something I had to do. Oh, there it is. Wham. I found it. I found it. Hold on. I'll be right back. One sec. Yeah, folks. I'm coming back. I'm coming back. All right, here we go. Now I'll run another one. What do we got? There's two teams left. What do we got? There's two teams left. Ooh, damn, Nationals. Literally way off what I had them. Sheesh. Scared to look. Scared to look. Oh, there it is. Man, I'm trying to get all my stuff together. Sheesh. Fucking wrong tube. Jesus Christ. That's gonna make me cough a while, but yeah. Wrong. Wrong tube. Wrong tube. Oh. Wow, that one went down the wrong hatch. Dang, we're close too, y'all. I can't even believe how close we are. We just happen to be some good teams left. I can't believe. I can't. Oh man, I can't even believe. Mets for $8. That's so shitty, though. I know I'm not like other breakers. I won't sit there for 12 hours. I didn't really start running them cheap till they go like. Once it hits a certain time, I'm like, all right, it's gonna take me an hour to open them. We gotta do giveaways. It's all about time. Man. Nationals, $15. Sheesh. We're close. We're close. What's up, Al? Sheesh. We're close. I'm curious if I'll get any Red Sox like Roman Anthony Red Sox for Clifton there. Clifton got those Red Sox. I'm curious to see what we pull for those Red Sox. Because I usually pull some Red Sox too out of these. Bob taking down the Nationals. Very nice. I'll show you some James Wood and Dylan Cruz here. What teams you got, Bob? Damn, Bob, you got Cubs, Reds, Angels, Dodgers, Brewers, Athletics, Pirates, Padres, Giants, Cardinals, and Nationals. You just hit a banger Pistons auto, Ben? Oh, how dare you. No, I'm just joking. That's awesome. Dun, 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 dun. Man, y'all, I meant to make sure Bob gets a banger no matter what. If he don't, I'm going to hook him up real good because he's got a lot of teams. You got a lot of teams right there. Man. Oh, dang. Gold out of 10, too? That's dope. That's pretty sick, man. Ooh, I haven't joined a basketball break in so long. I need to do that one day. I know I haven't joined a basketball break in a while. That is super sick. Oh, I love gold out of 10s. Those are my favorite. You got a Prince auto yesterday? No shit. Jesus. Nope, that's pretty dope. Oh, man, shit. That's dope. Sorry, I was looking at my screen when I was thinking about that. But man, I need to join a basketball break and a football break soon. I just ain't done it. I just ain't done it. Ooh, Clifton taking the last team mojo. $5 Mets. Like that's $1 a box. Like that's pretty much so cheap. That's crazy. Which is awesome for you. That's good. That's good. Mets, Mets, Mets. Clifton's got this one. Right. No, this one. Yeah. You got the Yankees and the Mets, bro. Yeah, any kind of New York's going to Clifton. Oh, same breaker 2 days in a row. Autos from the Pistons. Isn't that cool when that happens? Dude, I always end up sticking with my breakers. I do, dude. Like, I stick. Once in a while, I'll see a new one. And if I really like them, I'll join there. Like, if they seem like, actually, like, this seems like a really cool person, I'll join it if they're new. But I like sticking with the breakers because sometimes it happens to me, too, where they pull me a hit. And then all of a sudden, the next day, wham, I'll join it again. They pull me another banger. I'm like, no way. If not, I'll go on a little dry streak and then they'll end up pulling me a banger again. You know, I do like sticking with the same ones though. I mostly do like Zydell, Optic Breakers. Yeah, but if I see like Dark Pug doing one or Sports Fan, I'll obviously try to join theirs. I thought Sports Fan was having a break today. I think I either missed it or it didn't pop up. But I just thought of that. That sucks because I was gonna try to join that. Actually, I couldn't join it earlier. Now that I think about it, there was no money on my card. Yeah, once you find them, right? It's just like hell yeah, 100%. So I wrote that down. So we're full right now. You guys did it for me. You filled me. It's like dang, I was hungry too. Full. These are the giveaways so far. Check this out. I still got to unpin. I'm gonna tag who's not in here. Mostly everybody's in here though. So I gotta do a couple tags. I got a random thickie. This one looks cool. I don't know what that is. It's a thickie though. It's thicker. It just looks cool. I don't know what that is. We got wham, wham, random pack, wham, wham. So we got more than 10, but Roman Anthony on the back. That's just for starters. You know, if we pull a bunch of junk, I'm gonna add either a slab or an auto or something cool to that. Just because we're having fun here, you know. We got to keep it fun here. So if we pull a bunch of junk, these giveaways are going to get a lot bigger. After that, I can't make them bigger. I'll just grab one good one to add in because after that, whoever didn't hit, I got to send something in the mail too. So that adds up too. But just because that's what I guarantee. I even write it in sometimes. All right, but let's see. I always guarantee you're not going to get skunked. Bob, though, once people buy a bunch of teams like that, which happens a lot, I really can't let you guys get skunked. Especially if you get like almost 10 teams or whatever. It's like you cannot let people like that get skunked ever. That's just bad news. That's just bad news to get skunked with that many teams. Let's see. Here we got. I got to unpin. I'm gonna unpin first because I always forget to unpin, y'all. If it'll load, there we go. I'm supposed to have better internet now too, but I don't know. I guess it is. Shows. Open show. All right, now we'll see how long it takes. Oh, this is gonna be so fun for me, y'all. This is what I like to do on a Saturday right now, right here. Ooh, I turned it off right before it echoed. Boom. I got the giveaway over there ready. Oh man, we got the giveaway wheel ready, y'all. Let's see here. Let's see here. But before I actually start the break, I gotta go out there and I gotta like take like 3 huge swigs of this beer so it doesn't get warm. Because after that, I'm straight breaking. We're going. Um. Okay. Yep. Okay. We got Lester. We got Al Shoemaker. We got Ben. We got Fuck You 99. We got Bob. We got C Talbot. We got Clifton. All right. You guys, I don't need to tag. I'm glad if I look at that, it actually tells me. Unless you go incognito, then it doesn't. We got or maybe it does. I gotta get Shimbo. All right, I got Shimbo on there. Let's go with is it Daniel. Mr. Diaz himself. Oh, appreciate that, Shimbo. You're gonna get a random tag, 'cause I'm gonna send it through right now. So you're gonna get randomly tagged right now, even though you're in here. Whoops. Let's see. You got so it was just Daniel then. It was just Daniel. It was just Daniel. Oh, we're gonna do this, y'all. All right, I check this out. If we don't pull something sick, I'm gonna give you guys an extra auto in the giveaways, but I'm gonna make sure it's a select auto from this year. I don't even think there is any bad select autos from this year that I got. So we're either gonna pull a bunch of awesome shit, or we're gonna pull some mediocre shit, and then somebody's gonna get hooked up with an auto from select plus all the other giveaways. I just want to say that now because that's what I got planned in my head. So you don't forget. It's like, ooh shit. Let me zoom back out. I wish I had my old phone because then I could really zoom out. I only got two zooms. I got in and out, and I ain't got no in betweens. My old phone, I got a 16 SE or the light one or whatever. And man, the camera on that doesn't zoom like the other one. I just gotta take. I'm just gonna swig the rest of this and we're good. Ah. All right, you guys ready to break? Let's do it. Thank you all so much. I appreciate y'all so much. Like I say, I'm just like you guys. I joined the breaks too, so I'm not gonna let you get skunked. And this is all about fun for me. You guys pretty much paid for my dinner and my few beers that I drank that night and my fun all night. You know what I mean? So you guys, I can't do it without you. The rest after that, I just order shit for giveaways. It's like hell yeah. So I appreciate you. I won't let you get skunked, especially when you buy the big teams. I really don't like letting those guys get skunked, especially when they come in and pay full price too. It's just like then I really can't let them get skunked. I'm like, damn. I'm like, we need to pull these guys something. I'm gonna give them something. Let's try to get some numbered cards tonight, though. All right. Last night we had three of these mixed with two selects, and we got patches all night. Let's try to get numbered cards, patches, and autos tonight. Let's go. And maybe a whammy. Let's go. Good luck, y'all. New York. I mean, not New York. Nick York. I said New York. Nick York. Dun, dun, dun. I gotta warm up though. You guys know I gotta warm up. Lil Pudge Rodriguez, Texas. Prince Fielder, Milwaukee. Ozzie Smith, Nolan Ryan. And they will be flipped upside down, so I don't want to flip them every time on you guys. That shit gets me dizzy. We got Jordan Lawler. Okay. Our first rocket ship will be Malcolm Morford, Texas. Rangers. We got Pee Wee Reese going to the Dodgers on the optic. Cam Smith. Ooh, nice little Cam Smith for Houston. Astros going to Al Shoemaker. Very nice. Christian Campbell, Boston, Unleashed. Luke Keeschel, Minnesota. Nice one on that. Even though it's base, that's a nice one. And then a Braden Montgomery. I didn't even get my stuff out yet, y'all. I knew I was missing something. I knew there was something I wasn't doing right. I need a trash can closer, so I turned in last night, and I got to pick up all the wrappers off the floor. That sucked. Top loaders. Let's pull half of them out, and then we'll pull the other half out later. All right, here we go. Now I'm ready. Now I can just open packs and sleeve and top load. But I did forget to put my thing up here, so I do need to change this up a little bit. After this box, I'm gonna slide these up a little bit, and I'm gonna put my hit thing so I can put the hits up there. But I'll wait till these packs are opened. We got Catfish Hunter, John Schmaltz, Jack Leader, Andrew Wainwright, Andrew Walters, Tim Hudson, David Ortiz, Willie Stargell. Okay, we got a red and blue, Roger Clemens for Boston. Red Sox. We got Minnesota, Jim Ka on the optic. Jim Leland for Detroit on the black donut circles. Nice little parallel. Oh, we got Ooh, a little Bubba Chandler. Nice one, Pittsburgh. Pirates going to Bob. Nice little Bubba Chandler patch right there. Ain't bad. We got George Brett, Noah Schultz, White Sox, and then upside down Dante Nori for the Phillies. We got a little patchy. Now let's go for a number card, huh? I got a feeling we're gonna pull some number cards today. Because yesterday we didn't. All right, let's see here. Let me put this in this pile. Oh yeah, I was gonna move that over after these packs. Wham! All right, let's go. We got Darren Baker, Washington, Bobby Witt Jr. First Bobby on the base. Dwight Gooden, Mets. Jake Arrieta, Cubbies. Jace Young, Detroit, rated rookie. Ian Kinsler, Texas. Austin Wells, Yankees. Evan Carter, Texas. Jim Cott, Minnesota. I actually pulled the 101 printing plate of this for somebody. The printing plate. We got Nolan Ryan. Ooh, nice little Nolan Ryan parallel. Texas. Going to 5U99. Oh, shit, yeah. We got a die cut. Look at that. There's a numbered card right there. We got a straight up die cut. Whoo, let's go. Let's go. I don't want y'all to see it. I'm trying to get this last card. There we go. We got Evan Carter on the Optic, Texas. PJ Morlando on the Black Donut Circle. Marlins going to fuck you as well. Cole Emerson, Seattle. Ethan Anderson, Baltimore. And then who's going to get this die cut number? These are so sick. I only pull these sometimes out of these blasters. Shortstop for the Brooklyn Dodgers. No way. It's a vet. Or a Hall of Famer. It's a Hall of Famer. Who's got those Dodgers? Bob does. Pee Wee Reese on the die cut. Those die cuts don't even look bad. They're round on both sides and they got etched out on the edges. Should be out of 70 something, right? What is that? Oh, was it on the front? Yeah, it was on the front. Whoops. Oh, 66. 66 out of 75. Very nice. I like those die cuts when they come out. Once in a while, I'll get them. Once in a while, I'll get those die cut. Very nice. I'll put that up in the hit thing once I move these over. Nice Nolan Ryan. Nolan Ryan ain't never bad to get. Let me sleeve up this Bobby, too. I know it's base, but you got to sleeve up the Bobby. Come on now. People buy those Bobby bases. They buy them. I see them all the time. Spencer Arrieta, Cal Ripken, Thomas Segisi, Johnny Mize, Giants, Bucky Dent, Yankees, Frank Thomas, White Sox, Norby, Miami, Matthews, Minnesota, Oliver, Minnesota. We got New York going to those Yankees. Mariano Rivera on the red and blue parallel. Mike Schmidt, Phillies. Okay, we got Nick York, Pittsburgh on the orange velocity going to those Pirates. What's going to Bob? We got a little A-Rod right there for Texas on the bomb squad insert. James Triantos, Vince Honeycutt for those Orioles. This little bomb squad. All right, after these two packs, I'm going to slide some stuff over because I need that room over there to keep these sorted. I like to color code the sorts. All right, let's see here. We got Will Clark. We got Kobe Mayo. Johnny Bench. Alex Rodriguez, Texas. Paul Skeens. First Paul Skeens popping out on the base going to those Pirates. Very nice. We'll see how many Paul Skeens we can get. Obviously, we're looking for him and Connor Griffin. Both of them are very, very nice. We got Luke Gehrig. Jake Bloss, Toronto. Francona, Boston. Our rocket ships this pack will be St. Louis, Ozzie Smith. Tampa Bay, Junior Caminero. Nice little Caminero for those Rays. Arrietty, White Sox on the Black Donut Circles rookie. Elite Series. Javier Molina, St. Louis, Cardinals. Campbell, Boston. And then Aiden Miller for those Phillies on the rated prospects. Sheesh. All schemes. Lena. Oh, I put that one in the wrong pile. There we go. All right, last pack. Then I'm moving this thing over so we can start putting the hits on it. I just forgot about it. Once I change this room back, I'm gonna be facing this way, and then I won't have to move stuff around. It'll be all be right in front of us, you know. I feel like these cards were stuck together. Yeah. I mean, they were barely, but that's never happened before in my life on Donruss this year. We got Colt Key, Arrieta, Jim Leyland, Beltran, Pedro Martinez, Robin Ventura, White Sox, Victoria, Boston, Andrew Jones, Atlanta, Dylan Cruz, Washington. Let's make sure there wasn't one behind there. Nationals on the rated rookie. Nice Cruz. Reggie Jackson for those Yankees on the red and blue. Another Bubba Chandler for Pittsburgh on the red and blue. Nice little Bubba. What is that? Tony Perez, Boston on the optic. Chase Dolander optic rated prospect. There's a card behind that one. Yeah. It's weird they were so stuck, kind of. It's like they were, but they weren't. We got Travis Bazana, Cleveland. That's the first Bazana coming out for Al there. And then Cullen Houck for those Mets. That was the first box. So we got a numbered card and a patch that box. Numbered card and a patch. I gotta seal up the Bazana because that's what you're looking for them. There's so much base. Oh my gosh, I gotta move this over here. Let's move that. Let's move this. Yep. I'll put that shit right there. Bang. Perfect. I'm gonna keep the optics out here though. All right, I'm gonna move these forward for a second here, and then we'll move them around. I just like to keep them on camera so you can see the boxes. But I'm gonna slide this behind so we can put the hits on it because I forgot about that. Get back here. All right, then I'll just. Yeah, that shit'll never stay. That shit'll never stay. That's why I'm gonna stack them up right here. Oh, we gotta open one of them. There we go. I just like to keep them on camera. I know you guys trust me and shit, but wham, let's see. What's up, card collector? Shit. I can see you hopped in. Wham. I can't tell. They're all thick. They're all super thick. I'm gonna take this one and put it on bottom though, but I don't know. They're all the same to me, it looks like. Maybe that's a good thing. All right, check this out. Kurt's dad. I know I had to do Donruss. I had to do Donruss again because I know Donruss is coming out soon again. Usually I'm doing Select and Prism lately, but I had to do a weekend of Donruss. I had to do it, y'all. But I'm hoping we get We're fixing to get something good here. That was the first box. We got a number card and a patch. Jim Palmer, Don Mattingly, Jimmy Rollins. Ooh, nice. Little Bobby Witt on the red and blue. Going to Clifton and those Royals. Nice Bobby. Very, very nice. Reggie Jackson optic. We got a Catfish Hunter Oakland on the orange velocity optic. It's going to Bob. Very nice. It looks nice. Rhett Lauder, Cincinnati on the elite. Travis Bazana again. And then another, was that Colin Hope? Yep, Colin Hope. Mets. Got to seal up those Bazanas. All right, let me get these right. I'm going to put all the optic color in this pile. There we go. I'm about to get this shit in the right piles real quick. Here we are. Wham. Red and blues right there. There we go. Now I've got it. I got the top of it, by the way. I had to sort those out real quick. I had them all in one pile, but I like to color code them for the recap. Nice Bobby. All right, here we go. Next pack. Wham. Come on, Donruss. Let's do it. Let's see a whammy today. Let's see a whammy today. Molina, Mike Piazza, Michael Young, Jim Tomei, Brooks Lee, Minnesota, Buster Posey, Tony Perez, Carlos Beltran for those Mets. Oh, I'm doing good, Card Collector. Sorry, dude. I know you just wrote that a while ago, and I literally just saw that. My bad, dude. I'm bad at that. But I'm doing good. Mariano Rivera. Everything's going good. We got Bucky Dent for those Yankees. That's a nice little Bucky. It's kind of a color match. We got Barry Larkin, Cincinnati on the milestones. Luke Keishel, Minnesota. And then a Braden Montgomery. Sheesh. Nope, I'm doing good. Still surviving. I'm fixing on getting a vehicle here soon. And then I'm going to either get another job or like a second job, or I'm going to try driving UPS trucks again. One of the two. I don't even know which one I'm going to do yet. Depends on what I feel like at the time. Junior Caminero, Tampa Bay. Mike Schmidt. Ken Griffey Jr. for those Reds. Randy Johnson, Arizona. Albert Pujols. Spencer Arrieta, Houston. Cal Ripken. Thomas Segisi. Johnny Mize, Giants. New York Giants, way back when. Dwight Gooden for those Mets. Clifton's got the Mets and the things. And the Yankees. Then what do we got? Washington. Seaver King, Washington, going to Bob on the red and blue rated prospect. Bobby Miller for the Dodgers on the optic. Brock Wilken, Milwaukee on the optic rated prospect. Noah Schultz. And then a Dante Nori for the Phillies. Sheesh. Still waiting on some hits for this box. Come on. They're blasters, but sometimes I can pull some blaster bangers. It ain't like a hobby box, but we get a lot more cards this way. And then I got a chance to pull some bangers still. I've done it before. We got Frank Thomas, Connor Norby, Zebby Matthews, Tony Oliva, Will Clark, Texas, Kobe Mayo, Baltimore, Johnny Bench, Cincinnati, Alex Rodriguez, Texas, Christian Moore for those Angels. All no rocket ships. Very nice. Little Angels parallel. Ooh, Aaron Judge on the optic. Yankees. JD Dix, Arizona on the color. Or orange velocity. Ooh, Cam Smith, Houston on the bomb squad. Nice one, Houston. Cooper Pratt. Or no, that's Cole Emerson. I totally read that wrong. Cole Emerson, Seattle. Ethan Anderson, Baltimore. Dun, dun, dun. Come here, Cam Smith. It's a good one to get. Bam, bam. I can't believe it, y'all. It's Aaron Judge. I saw Aaron Judge on the optics, so it's not a base one. No, it's a base optic. Step up from regular base. Ooh, another Paul Skeens on the base. Second Paul Skeen. Will Wagner. Lou Gehrig, Yankees. Jake Bloss, Toronto. Francona, Boston. Colt Keith. Arrieta, White Sox. Jim Leyland. We got a Arrieta White or Cubbies. No, this is Arrieta. Jake Arrieta. Cubbies on the red and blue. We got a patch coming up. We got Greg Maddux. Ooh, we got a Marvels insert. Ooh, it's a Marvels Aaron Judge for those Yankees. Very nice, Clifton. Aaron Judge Marvel right there. Hagen Smith, White Sox. Brady House. Who's going to get the patch? There's another card behind that one. Oh, shit. There's a black Boston Bateman. That's triple B's. Triple B's. Black Boston Bateman right there. Padres. C. Talbot. Now, who's got the patch? Kansas City. Who's got Kansas City? Come on. Royals Clifton. No shit. Nice one, Clifton. A little Bobby Witt on the patch. Let's go. Wham, wham, wham. That's the one you wanted if you were getting a patch. Dun, dun, dun. That's the one you wanted. If you're going to get a patch, that's the one you want for those Royals right there. No doubt about it. Straight up Bobby Witt patch. Wham. And Aaron Judge. So we got some Bobbies coming out. We got an insert Bobby color. Or no, we got not an insert, but we got a parallel Bobby color. And then we got a patch so far. I'll see what's in this one. Bobby Miller, Mariano Rivera, Reggie Jackson, Roger Clemens, Waltrip, Jackson Cheerio for the Brewers, James Wood, Nationals, Manny Ramirez, Boston, Eddie Matthews, Braves, Roman Anthony for Boston. There's a nice one for Boston. Nice one, Clifton. Let's go. Roman Anthony on the rocket ships. That one don't look too bad. Rocket ships. Ooh, we got a silver. Marcelo Mayer unleashed for Boston as well. Christian Campbell, Boston. Jesus, what's up? What's up with this pack? We got Aiden Miller, Phillies. Roger Clemens, Boston. Jeez. That was a Boston pack. And then a Bobby Miller silver optic for the Dodgers. Nice one, Bob. Nice true silver optic right there. You don't see those every one, you know. Wow. I like those true silvers. True silvers are dope. We like that. Roman Anthony. Let me topple that right now. There might be a little bit on that one corner right there, but other than that, that card would be immaculate. James Wood. Gotta see up the Jackson Cheerio. I know it's base, but this is the guy you're searching for on one of the guys you're searching for on them Brewers. So I always sleeve those no matter what. I forgot about this optic too. All right, let me move these base over. So far, we opened up 2 boxes. We got a lot of parallels, y'all. Actually, got a lot of big names too. But we got 2 patches and a numbered card. And of course, we got like Bobby Aaron Judge, a silver Roman Anthony stuff going on. But so we're not doing too bad yet. But there's always room to do way better. Man, a lot of cards in these blasters. These blasters got more cards than most hobby boxes. It's crazy. All right, good luck. Jim Cott, Minnesota. Heston Kjerstad. Jake Peavy, San Diego. Marichal, San Francisco. Deion Sanders, Cincinnati. Rhett Lauder, Cincinnati. Alex Gordon, Kansas City. Jim Palmer, Baltimore. Don Mattingly, Washington. A little Darren Baker on the red and blue. That's a rated rookie. We should get a prospect. No, we got prospect. Boston Bateman, San Diego. C. Talbot. Giants, Juan Marichal. What's up with Bubba Chandler, Pittsburgh? That's not bad cards to get, Bubba Chandler's, but man, that's just crazy how many Bubba Chandlers we're seeing. Usually I don't see so many. James Trianto's Cubs and an advanced Honeycutt. But we got another Bubba for Pittsburgh. Once in a while I'll pull Bubbas. But tonight we're pulling some Bubbas. I'll put that in the good pile. Man. Come on, let's see some serious fire. But the Dodgers got a sick ass card so far. And then we got what? Pirates with a Bubba. And then we got Bobby Witt. I forgot about the Bobby Witt. Bobby Witt patch ain't bad. I just want to see an auto. If I don't pull an auto this break, I'm going to give away a select auto. I already said that. Because we deserve some autos around here. We deserve some autos. We got Ricky Henderson, Mike Piazza, Michael Young. What's up, hometown? Sheesh. We got Brooks Lee, Buster Posey, Hagen Smith, White Sox on the parallel rocket ships. White Sox going to Lester. Jake Peavy, San Diego optic. James Triantos for the Cubbies on the orange velocity. Cubbies. Let's go to Bob. We got Ozzie Smith, St. Louis on the parallel Cardinals. Christian Campbell, Boston. And then another Aiden Miller for the Phillies on the base. A lot of Aiden Miller base Phillies. Or a few anyway. Come on now. Come on now. Bam, bam. Oh, I can't tell. Nope, I can't tell. I was doing the order they were in. Feels like they're all the same to me. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, except there's a patch in there, it looks like. Dang it, I did pick the patch one. Tony Perez, Junior Caminero, Mike Schmidt, Ken Griffey Jr. for those Reds, Randy Johnson, Albert Pujols, Spencer Arrieta, Cal Ripken, Bobby Witt. Another Bobby Witt, blue and red. I feel like it was a repeat pack. Clifton. Bobby Witt's hitting tonight. Bobby Witt is hitting tonight. We got Heston Kjerstad. Andrew Walters for Cleveland on the black donut circles. Going to Al. Vladimir Guerrero Sr. to the Angels. Another Travis Bazzana. Cullen Hope. Who's going to get this patch? Red. Marcelo Mayer, Boston Red Sox going to Clifton. A little Marcelo Mayer, Red Sox getting a little hit right there. Come on, Donruss. Come on now. Red Sox, though. Sheesh. Zana. I know it takes me a while. I'm just only doing one break today, so I figured I'm sleeving up everything right now, you know? That's what takes me so long between packs. I'm just sleeving up. I am on top of this Bobby, though. Damn, damn, damn. It just told me I had to go to bed, but I don't work tomorrow, so I ain't listening. Another Bobby wet. Bobby's coming out. Bobby's coming out this break. Let's try to get some number cards now. Let's go. Ian Kinsler, Austin Wells, Evan Carter, Jim Cott. Why are we pulling so much of him? We got Pee Wee Reese, Luis Angel Acuna Mets, Edgar Martinez Seattle, Cliff Lee, Chipper Jones, Ethan Anderson for Baltimore on the rocket ships, Orioles. C. Talbot, Alex Gordon, Kansas City. Ooh, please have color on this. Please have color on this. Ooh, Brewers, nasty. That's going to Bob. That's not numbered, but that's nasty. Jesus Mate Milwaukee on the black donut circles. I never pull that one. That's a good one. Let's go. We got Leo DeVries, San Diego, Kazente, and then Kevin Alcantara. Ooh, I'm on top of this one right now, though. That's a good rated prospect. Wham. Dun, 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 bam, bam. I gotta straighten up this pile a little bit. Actually, I gotta straighten this one up too. There we go. All right, Ethan Anderson. Well, good luck. Good luck. Come on, Donruss. Jim Rice. Jacob Wilson, Athletics. Kumar Rocker, Rangers. Ryan Braun, Milwaukee. Mike Messina, Yankees. Campaneris, Oakland. Sammy Sosa, Billy Martin, Oakland. Ooh, there's no one behind that. Greg Maddux, Atlanta. Pittsburgh on the red and blue, Willie Stargell. Ooh, Rhett Lauder, Cincinnati on the optic rated rookie. That was the actual rated rookie optic. Very nice. Jace Young, Detroit, going to those Tigers, going to Ben on the orange velocity. Very nice. We got Paul Molitor, Milwaukee. Slade Caldwell, Arizona. And then upside down, Kyle Teal for those White Sox. Sheesh. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, yeah. Let's see if we can get a number card of this pack. We haven't got a number card of this box, did we? No. I know it's base, but I'm seeing up that Jacob Wilson. All right, good luck. Ooh, Aaron Judge, Yankees. Bobby Miller, Dodgers. Rivera, Yankees. Jackson, Yankees. Clemens, Boston. Waltrip, Atlanta. Jackson Cheerio, Brewers. James Wood, Washington. Ramirez, Boston. We got a Reggie Jackson, Yankees, on the rocket ship parallel. Very nice. Very nice. Deion Sanders, Cincinnati, on the optic. Then Adam Wainwright for St. Louis on the black donut circles. Going to Bob. Carson Benji for those Mets. Keelan Lindsay, Dodgers. And then Tyson Neighbors, San Diego. No number card of that box. Dun, 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 dun. All right, give me 1 sec. I'm gonna move these over. I gotta grab something to drink. I dropped my damn things down here. This stuff is going. Oh man, let's keep it going. I want to see that whammy. Come on, I want to see that whammy for sure. We had 25% chance of getting a case hit. Come on, let's go. It's cool. We got the die cut though too so far. Let's get a number card. I feel it. Come on, numbered card auto. I'll settle for a number card in a patch. Just want to see a number card. Let's go. I don't know where they stick the hit. They're all fat. They're all fat. I can't never tell. Good luck. Ooh, let's go. Marischal, Deion Sanders, Reds, Rhett Lauder, Reds, Alex Gordon, Kansas City, Jim Palmer, Baltimore, Yankees, Philadelphia, Houston, Molina, St. Louis, Atlanta. A little Andrew Jones for those Braves going to Shimbo on the rocket ships. Randy Johnson, Diamondbacks. Tim Hudson for Oakland on the black donut circles. Another Bobby Witt. What's up with Bobby Witt tonight? I couldn't get him to hit last few breaks. And then all of a sudden, Bobby Witt's coming out tonight. Let's go. Braylon Payne, Chase DeLauder. Another Bobby. Clifton took those Royals, too. Another Bobby Witt. That's more Bobby Witts than I pulled out of my last 3 breaks right there. All in one. Isn't that crazy? It's like sometimes he comes out and sometimes he don't. Like Skeens and Connor. And Kurtz. Oakland. Straighten those up. Mike Piazza for the Dodgers in this set. Mike Piazza's Dodgers this set. Michael Young. His bomb squad might be Mets though. Jim Tomei. Some in Donruss they got multiple teams. Some of them do. Junior Caminero Rays. I dropped that sucker. Philadelphia. Another Philadelphia. Cliff Lee. Griffo Farrell Baltimore on the red and blue. Ken Griffey Jr. Cincinnati on the optic. Nice little thickie, you like that. Drew Gilbert optic on the Mets. Takoa Roby St. Louis. And then an Owen Casey. Sheesh. We got so much color. We got stacks of color. That's all I like doing Donruss sometimes because you fill up on parallels and color. It's crazy. I love it. But you know me, other times I'll be doing select and prison. Donruss you get a lot more cards though. Oh my god. Donruss is a lot of cards. This is only 5 boxes. I'm not even done yet. I've been opening these up for a long time. We got another Ken Griffey, Randy Johnson, Albert Pujols, Spencer Arrieta, Cal Ripken, Thomas Sagisi, Johnny Myers Giants, Bucky Dent Yankees, Frank Thomas White Sox, and then a Brody Brett for Colorado on the rocket ships. Going to Lester and them Rockies. Mike Schmidt, Philadelphia. Brandon Sproat for those Mets. Ooh, Mets on the orange velocity. Going to Clifton. Luis Angel Acuna to those Mets unleashed. Walker Jennings, Houston, and then a Tink Hens for St. Louis. Oh man. Oh man. I feel like it smells like this girl's burning something again. Like, what's going on with this girl? She don't know how to cook. I don't understand it. If she burns something twice a row in a day, I'm gonna be like, really, girl? Come on, get it together here. I was beginning to think you were beginning to think that led out the Rockies, right? Oh man, I know. Jesus, Minnesota, Will Clark. We got Kobe Mayo, Johnny Bench, Alex Rodriguez, another Paul Skeens on the base. Keep getting those Paul Skeens base. Well, you add them up, it'll be good. We got Chipper Jones to the Braves, red and blue. I got this random penny sleeve there. Junior Caminero, Tampa Bay on the optic. David Ortiz, Red Sox on the black donut circles. We got a patch right here, y'all. We're getting patched like crazy. I told you guys we pull patches all night. I'm gonna give away one of my own select hits that I got in a break, an auto. So if we don't pull one, we're probably gonna get a you're probably gonna get a better one. So you might not want to pull one now. You know what I'm saying? We might not want to pull an auto out of that last one. Because if we don't, I'm gonna throw a select one in. Just because I'm cool like that. Ooh, Pirates, come on. Oh, be Connor or Skeens, please. If not, still cool. But Connor or Skeens would be fucking awesome or really awesome right now. Who's got him? Bob? Come on. Another Bubba. No way. I cannot believe you just got two Bubbas. That ain't bad neither. But oh my gosh, we just got two of the same patches. I don't usually have them with Donruss. Look at that. A double dose of Pirate Bubba. Dun, 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 dun. Pirates getting some Bubba. Nobody knew about that. Dun, 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 dun. I can't believe it's hit two Bubbas. That's crazy. Out of two different boxes. Lou Gehrig, New York. Jake Bloss, Toronto. Francona, Boston. Cole Keith, Detroit. Arietta. Jim Leyland, Detroit. Beltran, Mets. Martinez, Boston. Ooh, nice Dylan Cruz, Washington. On the rocket ship parallel. That's going to Bob. Nice one. I'm gonna topple that one right now. Ooh, numbered card right there. Let's go. Let's go. That's what I like to see. We got Bryce. Ooh, what a pack. We got Bryce Cunningham on the true silver optic to those Yankees. Going to Clifton. Very nice. I pulled a gold autograph of him out of a blaster before. I pulled a gold. It was a gold velocity autograph of him out of one of these blasters before. Isn't that crazy? So these blasters you can pull gold autographs because I've done it. Ooh, there's one more card. I got Tony Perez. Who's gonna get the numbered card? Let's go. It's purple too. It's purple too. No way. It's Luke Keishel for those Twins. There's no way. Look at that. Twins, you just hit a banger. 10 out of 49, Lester. I pulled a gold out of select a couple breaks ago. I was doing a select break and I pulled a gold out of 10 of him. That's your chase for them, though. For those Twins, that's your chase. 10 out of 49. Let's go. Nice one, Lester. Erica, are you burning something hardcore or what? I gotta run upstairs. She's literally burning something again. This girl is like literally, she's so ADD that like she would forget she's even cooking. It's like, oh my gosh. Blue Keishel. I'm not kidding though. It's starting to. I gotta close the door. Jesus, I closed the door. My goodness gracious. This girl is on one or something. Jesus. Who the hell burns two things in one day? Dun, 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 dun. Nice, Dylan Cruz. Very, very, very nice. Very nice. Yeah, for burnt chicken, let's go for God. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Oh my gosh, that was horrible. I didn't think it was. I didn't think it was. I didn't think it was true, but it was true. She be burning shit up there. I got the door closed now though. It's like Jesus. I started to smell it. I was just like, wait a minute. You smell like somebody have a barbecue in the house. Like, what the hell's happening right now? Dun, 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 dun. All right, let's open this up. Robin Ventura. All right, here we go. Dustin Pedroia, Andrew Jones, another Dylan Cruz to Washington, San Francisco, Nick York, Pittsburgh, Tejeda, Baltimore, Rodriguez, Prince Fielder, Jim Rice for Boston, red and blue, Buster Posey, optic. Ooh, that's gonna be color, isn't it? Wham! Nice one, Brew Crew. Going to Bob. Nice Jackson Cheerio on the orange velocity. That's sick. That's so sick. We got Marcelo Mayer, Boston, unleashed. Kendall George, Dodgers, and a Doughty for Cleveland. Damn, we only got one box left, y'all, but we got giveaways. And if we don't pull an auto, then I'm literally gonna give you guys. I'm literally gonna give you guys one of my select autos from out of 2025 selects. It's gonna be a random one, and I don't think I have any bad ones. Ooh, where's my other top loader? I'm gonna stick them in the drawer, right? I just literally had them out. I took half out. Oh, top loaders, man. Can't wait till I get my other top loaders in the mail. The BCWs. I actually bought these for my random cards I was gonna do in a single show, but whatever. Using them now. Last box. Last box, y'all. I appreciate y'all hanging out with me tonight. I ain't pulled the big fire, but I am pulling some alright stuff. We got some numbered, we got some bunch of patches. But if we don't pull an auto this box or a whammy, I'm gonna give away a select diamond autograph. So we're gonna have a bunch of cool giveaways. Wham! So let's hope for an auto or a whammy, or I'm gonna give away one of my good ones. I know I got a pile of them over there, so I know I can get one. It'll be the first select auto I see. We got Jordan Lawler, Catfish Hunter, John Schmaltz, Jack Leader, Texas, Albert Pujols, St. Louis, those Cardinals, Colby Mayo, Baltimore, optic, Colt Keith, Detroit on the color, orange velocity, Tigers, Cal Ripken, Baltimore, insert, Blake Burke, Milwaukee, and then a Ryan Walter Schmidt, Arizona. Oh, man. Nope, y'all rock for letting me do this for you. Some breaks I can pull the biggest fire ever, and some breaks I don't, obviously, but I guess that's how cookie crumbles. I'm still hoping for this whammy or some gold or something. Come on. Yeah, I'm out. Adam Wainwright, Andrew Walters, Tim Hudson, David Ortiz, Willie Stargell, Darren Baker Washington, Bobby Witt Jr., another Bobby one and done, Dwight Gooden, Jake Arrieta again. We got 2 in a row for those Cubbies. This one's the parallel. It's on the back here. Oh, just the inserts. I thought there was some. Ooh, Aaron Judge unleashed Yankees. Very nice. Ryan Sloan, Lamavito, Washington. Will Clark, Texas, optic. And then it was Jack Leader for Texas. That's who was on the back. I thought it was going to be something else. Jack Leader, Texas, though, on the black donut circles, it looks pretty nice. Bang. Aaron Judge, Yankees. The old Doodle Dandies. Still top of that one right now. Hell yeah. And get this Bobby sleeved up. We're getting big names. A lot of big name base tonight, too. I got a big old pile. I've just been putting big names in the base, and I got a big old pile of that. Right? Jace Young, Detroit. Let's keep those going. I forgot about the Arietta. Slipped it over there. Kinsler, Austin Wells, Evan Carter, Jim Kai, Pee Wee Reese, Luis Angel Acuna, Edgar Martinez, Cliff Lee, Spencer Arrieta, Houston on the red and blue. This is going to be the prospect. Upside down. JD Dix, Arizona, Diamondbacks. Tony Oliva, Minnesota. Thatcher Hurd on the optic, Yankees. Braden Montgomery, White Sox. And then a Namala for Toronto. We got so many big stacks of color. This is insane. Between the parallels, yeah, the parallels are insane right now. We got big stacks. It ain't just what you see up there. We got big stacks of color here. This is nuts. All right, good luck. Chipper Jones, Braves. Jim Rice, Boston. Jacob Wilson, Oakland. Kumar Rocker, Texas. Ryan Braun, Milwaukee. Messina, New York. Bert Campanera. Sammy Sosa. Billy Martin. We got a Theo Gillen, Tampa Bay, to those Rays on the rated prospect rocket ships. Zebby Matthews, Minnesota, on the rated rookie optic. Seaver King, Washington, on the color. Going to those Nationals. Very nice. Rated prospect. Mike Piazza, this one's to the Mets. Brandon Sprout, Mets. And then a Marcelo Mayer, Boston. Damn. Have we got any hits this box yet? No. So we at least got one coming. Let's hope we got a numbered card and a hit. Come on. That's what we're going for. We did get that die cut earlier. That was pretty nice. I don't know which one it is. I'm going to get. They're both the same size pretty much. I'm going to guess that that last one has it. I don't know. But if there's a patch, it's in one of these. James Wood. Manny Ramirez. Milwaukee Braves. Kerstad. Jake Peavy. Marischal. Deion Sanders, Cincinnati. Rhett Lauder, Cincinnati. Alex Gordon. Jace Young, Detroit on the rocket ships. Nice one, Ben. Oh, we got a numbered card right there. We got another numbered purple. Holy shit. I know, random purple again. We got Andrew Walters for Cleveland on the rated rookie. Going those Guardians. Javier Gonzalez, Giants. That's the first Javier. Oh, break. PJ Morlando, Miami. There's one more on the back. Frank Thomas, White Sox. Who's going to get this numbered card? That's what I like to see. Ooh, there's a bat right there. Come on, numbered card. New York. You got both New Yorks, Clifton. Reggie Jackson. 14 out of 49. That's strange that we got 2 out of 49s this break. That's very strange. Where's the other out of 49? Huh. It's got to be up there, right? Oh, I see. It's covered up. Randomly put that one up there. I can't believe we got 2 purples. What a weird break. Like, how random is that? Usually I get like 1 purple here and there. We got 2 of them. You should still have a hit coming too. You should still have a hit coming too. I still got so much to top load. It's not even me right. I got so much to top load still. It's not even right. When you guys get it, it'll be top loaded. Dun, 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 dun. Yep, we literally got patched every box. So I'm gonna give away an auto, like I said I would. I thought I could do it. I thought I could pull some autos. We got Aaron Judge, Bobby Miller, but the auto I give you is probably gonna be better than the one you would have got. We got Roger Clemens, unless I'd have pulled a banger. Jackson Cheerio, let's go. Cal Ripken, Baltimore, red and blue. Let's keep it going. Connor Norby, optic. Braden Montgomery, White Sox, unleashed. Ryan Clifford, Mets. DeBar's, Minnesota. All right, who's going to get the last hit of the break besides giveaways? Texas. Kumar Rocker. Kumar Rocker on the rookie. Nice one, fuck you, 99. Well, we didn't pull any autos, but guess what? I got 2 autos because I'm gonna pick out another one. So there's 2 different people that are gonna win autos because I've got 2 autos in the giveaways because I'm cool like that. But damn, we got wham, 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 wham on the patches. I don't know why I didn't have the number of cards in the patches. Sorted like this. Pull that up there. There we go. Bang, bang. It's crazy. Very crazy. We got 2 Bubba Chandlers. That's the crazy part. Jackson Cheerio. But all right, y'all, we got to do a recap, but we got some giveaways. I still got to pick out that select. So somebody's going to win a select auto. Somebody's going to win a select auto because we didn't pull any autos. These are all base that I sleeved up because we got like Aaron Judge, Skeens, Bobby. These are all good ones. These are all big names. Boom, Judge, Bobby, Skeenses, Vizanases, more Dylan Cruzes. Let's see here. Check this out, though. Let's do this recap. Let's do a recap, and then we're going to get some giveaways. We got Ripken, Mayer, Acuna, Benji, DeVries, Guerrero, another Bazana, Ozzie Smith, Mayer, Cam Smith, Larkin. These are all just inserts. Now for red and blues. Red and blues, we got like Baltimore, Houston, Diamondbacks, Cardinals, Red Sox, Braves, Phillies, Orioles, Pirates, Nationals, Padres, Cubs, Mets, Nationals, Boston, Pirates, Yankees. Those are some of the red and blues. We got a bunch of rocket ships. We got like Tampa Bay. We got Cubs. We got Rockies. We got Braves, Yankees, Baltimore, White Sox, Diamondbacks. We got Mets, Rangers, Cardinals, Texas. Orange velocities and blacks. Check this out. I still got to top load so many in here. We got Cardinals, Guardians, Nationals, Rangers, Tigers, Red Sox, Mets, Athletics, Cardinals, Guardians, Cubs, Padres, Diamondbacks, Yankees, Athletics, Pirates, White Sox, Miami, Tigers, Houston. Well, that's a sick ass Cam Smith too. I still got to top load a bunch of these. Totally top on the Cam Smith right now. No, let's go. Then we got like Jace Young. We got Ken Griffey. And then we got, what do we got here? Check these out. Check these out. We got Jace Young, Detroit. This is where we're getting better. We got Kansas City, Bobby Witt, Jesus Mate, Brew Crew, Roman Anthony, Boston, Bobby Miller on the silver, Dodgers, Marvels, Aaron Judge. We only seen one Marvels out of 5 boxes. That is strange. This is the strangest 5 boxes. I feel like I bought like the worst of the case. We got Bobby Witt again, except for Bobby's. We got Bryce Cunningham, Aaron Judge. We got Jackson Cheerio, very nice. Dylan Cruz, very nice. Another Bobby Witt Jr. And then 4 hits. No autos, but we're about to get some autos because I'm going to give some away. I'm about to give some autos away. But check this out. Hits wise, out of 5 boxes, we got 2, 4, 6, 8. So we got 8 hits out of 5 boxes. That ain't so bad. We got Texas, Kumar Rocker. Pittsburgh, Bubba Chandler. Another Pittsburgh, Bubba Chandler. That's crazy you got 2 of those. Boston, Marcelo Mayer. Bobby Witt Jr., very nice. We got Brooklyn Dodgers, Pee Wee Reese, 66 out of 75 on the die cut. Luke Keeschel, Minnesota out of 49. And then another purple. Reggie Jackson for the Yankees out of 49. Sheesh. But we're not done yet, y'all. We're not even done yet. We're not even done. We gotta get to the spinner wheel.
Super agents. The next thing you can't live without.
We gotta get to the spinner wheel.
Just say.
All right, check this out. Wham! We're gonna give a bunch of shit away, but I'm gonna go get an auto, a real auto, and you guys are gonna get an auto. There's another one right here, but can somebody throw a number? The first one when I come back, the first one I see between 1 and 30, a number between 1 and 30. I'll shuffle it up that many times, y'all. Well, let me grab an auto. Just do something like that. There's gotta be one here. I said select auto. There's gotta be a select auto. There's gotta be a select auto somewhere. I thought I had it all figured out. If not, I'm meant to find a different auto. Oh, found one. I knew I had a select auto. We're gonna find out who it is. Oh, ooh, it's a rookie. Check this out. It's a Chandler Simpson. It is select though. I did say the first select auto I saw. Chandler Simpson select autograph. That's going in the giveaways too, y'all. Just because y'all rock. So auto. Oh yeah, we got this going. No, we got this going. Let's go. We'll start off lighter and go heavier. But the first one I'm gonna do is this pack. Some of them are stuck together, some of them aren't. But I'm just gonna send it to you, just for something. But I seen that 3 up there, Cliff, and I'm gonna shuffle it up. You'll see it move 3 times. 1, 2, 3. All right, let me get my list out. Let me get a pen out. And we're ready to rock, y'all. Thank you for joining my breaks. I'm going to order a different product next week because I feel like I didn't hit enough hits that I wanted to hit out of the Donruss this week. So I'll probably go back to Select and Prism, to be honest with you. But then the week after that, I'm going to get some of that new Donruss if it comes out. Good luck, everybody. I feel like my last 2 breaks been weaker than they should have been, but even though they weren't so bad. I mean, I pulled Bobby Witt, Patch, and all that. I don't have it every day, but
Chicago White Sox.
I want to get some. I want to get me a case hit. Lester with the White Sox. Oh yeah, I didn't even show you what you're getting. Jesus. Lester with the White Sox. Are you getting sent that pack? I got my shit all screwed up. Check this out. Jonah Tong on the rookie parallel. Let's go. Who's gonna win that one? Good luck, y'all. It's probably gonna yell at you, whatever team it is.
Atlanta Braves.
Jimbo. Shimbo with the Braves. Let's go. Well, we got a couple Red Sox cards. Actually, let's do this one. This one's an older one for Seattle. Older one for Seattle. That's just an extra one I threw in there. So we'll do that one first. Sheesh! Man, I appreciate you guys. It's kind of been a long night, but not really, you know? But you guys been with me the whole time.
Washington Nationals.
So it's probably been a long night for you. Nationals is Bob. Let's go. Nationals. Dun, 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 dun. All right, next up. Let's go with a Roman Anthony turbocharged insert rookie. That's a good card. That's like a 5 hour card. People are selling that shit for 5 hours or more. Isn't that crazy? Crazy. I wouldn't pay more than two.
St. Louis Cardinals.
Cardinals. That was good. That was a good one to get. That good rookie. Who's got the Cardinals? Bob does. Cardinals going to Bob. Very nice. Nice Roman Anthony. That's a big name to hit. Let's do another Boston card. We got Isaiah Campbell, rookie on the Ray Wave from Topps Chrome. Topps Chrome Ray Wave. That's hard to say. Oh shit, it's going to the Reds. It's going to Bob as well.
Cincinnati Reds.
Bob with those Reds. Very, very nice. Wham. All right, let's check this one out. Let's go with the Jesus Mate Select Certified out of Select. Ooh. Funny how I said that, but you know what I mean. Giants, nice.
San Francisco
That's
Giants.
going to Bob as well. Nice one. Bob with those Giants. Shit, yeah, let's go. All right, this card, I know it's a good one. I just don't know what it is. We got Noble Mayer. Looks kind of like a stained glass to me, but I can't remember what that is. But that's a thickie. It's a thickie. Seemed like a good one to me. I don't know what it is though.
Chicago Cubs.
Ooh, it was Kobe. What's up, Bob? The other Bob, baseballer Bob. What's up, baseballer Bob? We got a few Bobs in here right now. Just like Al's, we got a lot of Al's all the time too. A lot of Bobs and a lot of L's. We got Cubs going to Bob as well. Bob's here for the giveaways. I'll have to look that up. I know it's something. I can't remember what that card is. Dun, dun. We got Kyle Teal on the True Silver Rookie Select. Kyle Teal on the True Silver Rookie Select, y'all. I love y'all for letting me break for you, man. This has been a fun night for me. I wish I could have pulled even better fire, like autos wise, but
Minnesota Twins.
you know, I don't know what's in them. Obviously, when I buy them, Twins going to Leicester. Leicester with those Twins. Wham! Let's get it. Let's do this one. We got another Boston card. What's up with you always Boston cards tonight? We got first Bowman on the Marcus Phillips first Bowman. That should be a newer one. I bought it in a single show. There's a sticker on it. 2025 Bowman. So yeah, we don't even know yet. Hell yeah. 2025 Bowman.
Cleveland Guardians.
Guardians is Al Shoemaker. Yeah. Oh man. Al with the Guardians. Nice on that. Dun, dun. Ooh, Silver Wave or try. Let's do Silver Wave. Ooh, Silver Wave. You can only get them out of the preferred hobby boxes. You can only get them out of preferred hobby boxes. Who's that? Griffo Farrell? No, that's Ethan Anderson. Hate that name. No, I'm just kidding. That's my name. I like that name.
Los Angeles Dodgers.
Dodgers, that's going to Bob. Like I said, Bob's here for the giveaways. Just kidding. Dodgers. He does have a lot of teams, though, so he's getting some giveaways. Wham. Let's go with a tricolor. Tricolor Enrique Bradfield Jr. There's only a few of those in the hobby box. There's like 2 or 4. I can't remember. Maybe 2. I think it's 2 of them. 2 of them in a hobby box, I think. Twins.
Minnesota Twins.
Going to Lester. Hell yeah. Twins with the tricolor. Let's go. Oh, last but not least, we got 2 autos. We didn't pull any autos in the break. We literally we didn't get pointed though, so it ain't so bad. We pulled no points out of Panini. I haven't been pulling points in a long time, which I'm blessed for that. But we did get patch, numbered card, numbered card, numbered card. We didn't get no autos, so that's where I come in. We got a couple autos to give away. We got a Daz Cameron rookie out of 99 rookie sensations. That's a thickie, boy. That's a thickie. Look how thick that is. I've been waiting to give that away when I had a 4 ounce break or 4 to 7 ounce break. I've been waiting to give that away because it's so heavy. I just couldn't do it in a 1 to 3 ounce break.
Texas Rangers.
Oh, fuck you, 99. There you go, Fa. I like seeing Fa for some reason. Fuck you, 99. Rangers. Rangers with the thickie, bro. That's such a thick card. That's like the thickest, heaviest card I got. That's heavy. That case is heavy. Check this out. I'm gonna give you guys this too. I won this in a break. I don't know how much I paid for the Rays. I'm pretty sure it was a random team break, and I ended up getting this one. But I'm gonna give it to you guys. That's gotta be worth something. That's gotta be worth something. They ain't no dollar card. I know that.
Houston
Hey,
Astros.
who's got those Stros? Al Shoemaker. Nice one, Al. Nice little take for them Stros there. Gets you a chance. Who'd have known? You bought the Stros. You bought the Astros, and you got a Chandler Simpson select autograph out of a hobby box. Isn't that nuts? Score. That was a score right there. Oh, man. No. Thank you all so much for tonight. I'm probably going to go get something to eat. I'm going to have to cook something that ain't burnt. You know what I mean? But I appreciate y'all so much. That's all the breaks I got for the week, obviously, but we always end on Saturdays. But I should have a single show coming up soon. I'm going to try to sell a bunch of cards, so I'll tag you guys and see if you're interested in some singles. But everybody have a good night. I'm going to raid somebody, even though there's a couple of in here I still like to raid. I want to see who's on. Who's on though? Who's on right now? Optic's on. Ooh, Zydel's on too. Shit. I always raid Optic. I'm gonna go Zydel. All right, everybody. Everybody have a good night. And thank y'all so much. Whoever didn't hit, I'll send you something cool. And Bob, I'll see you on work on Monday. Hell